As we are once again live upon the internet, but I did it in the wrong order this time, definitely, where I put in, forgot to actually change my titles before going online, and that's always why I check. But yeah, there I hit go live a little bit too early, but that's fine. We fixed them up now. Yeah, some Brooklyn and some spreadsheeting and just messing around. And yeah, that's now gone to public as well on the YouTube end. That's good to see. And yeah, audio is also working fine. Let's actually jump in. Although let's first see, this goes to here, right? Because in a little bit I'm gonna work a little bit on that thing, which is new multicalc. Just setting up a full multicalc for just headhunters. Because, well, I've been kind of just repurposing the one from the MMR one, the MMR tables. Yeah, it hasn't been. I should just have a separate multicalc for headhunters. So we'll be setting that up a little bit later on. But first, those guys sharing names. Yeah, we have a weekly reset, of course. Let's actually go check the vendors. Although nowadays, like, yeah, like if there's Lengmo or Habsburg or some such, that makes less of an impact in general. Oh, hey, oh no, it's stick launcher. Never mind. Nice doing business with you. I was like, hey, actually, there might be one of the mods or something on one of the things. Already saw this. This is actually a good buy. Also, actually, a cloak if you want a proficiency yet. If you have a ton of countdown currency, like you can get one from the reward track by another 19 here. How much would that be? Let's say 20. That's 20 times 75. 1,500 to get that thing proficient. That's too expensive. Oh, it's going to be on Gassy tomorrow. What am I saying? Cloak will be on Gassy tomorrow. So you can just buy it and donate it and just have that proficiency up. Because these two are going to be in Gassy tomorrow. The gift won't. You can buy a gift. Crit chance, crit damage gift. Not the worst thing to have. Still haven't fixed that being year 6. Caches. Yeah, let's actually go around the block and check the vendors real quick. I already forgot what this one had. Maybe as well for some mods for the hardcores and such. Did the 3 times XP event start today? Yes. Actually, yeah, let's make sure it is for 1,000 levels still. The event started today, and it's still 1,000 levels. It has a week, 6 days, 19 hours. So it's up and running. Glad to see you. Which will also be the reason on the back half of this week I'll likely just dip out of division. And especially my goal is as well for on main account not to not to reach the 30,000 in this week. Happy to do. Nothing too useful there. But I'll just spend some time on second account and then also just updating the build collection mostly. That way not actually XPing. Nothing too useful here. No. Smart cover mods either. Oh yeah, Descent should be, and yeah, what is the Descent project?
Combat simulation program active.
And does it just show one com? Okay, so 91 is likely here. So that'll be worth getting. I'm actually gonna a little bit go for Descent. Is this Wrath, right? Still today, yes. No, maybe in a bit I'll go for Descent. Actually, yeah, let's grab our caches, actually. So I do want those. The Game Pass event is also still going 4-day. 3 levels there instead of 1. I do hardcore. Yeah, I might actually spend a little bit of the time on the hardcores as well. But likely not too much. I'll mostly just play other games. I always do when the 3 times and the 5 times comes. I usually go to Division 1, but Division 1 next week will have a global event. So I'll be playing Division 1 quite a bit next week anyway, so I'll likely towards the end, more towards the back half of this week, jump into... Because I'm okay kind of leveling on second account and stuff, but I don't want main account. Like, I don't want XP here. That'll be the only way that I can still care about the SSG level at all. Is to just not play it during the 3 times and the 5 times. But second account, I care less. So we still need to get second account through Brooklyn, so we'll do that in this week. Get their world cleaned up. Maybe even do it once on a hardcore. Although if I'm doing it on a hardcore, I'm just doing it on normal difficulty. Like I'm not going in there for the challenge per se, but just getting them through. I might go with the other one, do it on heroic. Honestly, the only fights that could be hard is really only Rat Queen, right? Like everything else we can get by pretty easily. Night Watcher, another DZ item. Nothing too useful. Mod wise. Actually, one thing we'll go after that. So, I'm guessing Inaya eventually will, at some point, might have the smart cover blueprint. I'm gonna guess they didn't set it up the way that the other skill mods are, which is that they come in when Perfect Glitch and Devil's Due. Not a useful item, but yeah, might be for some people just for collecting purposes. Might be worth getting. Nothing else too useful. But might be just in our vendor pool, which would be interesting to see. Today occasion checking all the chats, that's fine. I generally do it on the start of the week. In the past, it was also for like, is there Lingmo or is there Habsburg? Or, you know, stuff like that for crafting. But in this case as well, I want to see if maybe any of these DZ vendors has like a smart cover mod, because they could. Likely it is in that same pool. Sometimes, well, it's just worth checking the DZ ones, because you might have like a unicorn or a super unicorn, just stat-wise on some of the gear. And that might be worth like buying. Yeah, let's check in IO for a second. I've noticed a dip in performance this update. There is a little bit of, especially coming out of menus and coming out of the stash, there's a micro stutter kind of thing happening that I don't believe was there before. But I'm guessing that has more to do with now how big the stash and stuff is likely. But sometimes coming out of inventory and stuff. But that's really it for me. Have you been noticing more? Also, keep in mind that I have it generally locked to 60, and system-wise, I'm like generally above 60. So it would need to like drop below 60 for me to notice, which
Sorry, I'm out of supplies.
I've always had some frame dips here and there. Sometimes like the system is doing something in the background. Yeah, she doesn't have anything. Let's take it to... Actually, yeah, we have now even one more... We have one more vendor, right? We have one more vendor to check. Wait for the start. Okay, so and yeah, hey there. Anyway, we're starting pretty early here. Although, yeah, I'm just going to make an afternoon and an evening. We're not going to go for a super long one. But I was like, I got most of my work stuff done. I was going to work on Headhunter
Safe area detected.
multi-calc anyway. And I was like, you know what? I wouldn't mind playing a few hours and then doing that, and then might as well spool up the stream. Even though I did it actually too early. Or well, not too, but I did it like normally I set up titles, you know, make sure it's public and stuff, and then hit start stream. I accidentally forgot the second part. Streamlines for ARs here. If you don't have it yet, just adding to the library. That's not the worst thing. And yeah, no, none of those juicy smart cover mods yet that we've seen. You want to know why Haven's better than the bridge? Might have something to do with Bronson over there. None of these is useful. None of those brands are really useful. And none of the mods are really bad. Did they have a puppy in the bridge? No, Haven's better. Woney confirmed better than Brooklyn. There's a dog in it. Actually, I'm not even a pets person, really. I don't care too much. Why is this character's world Woney not green? Usually for most of my characters I keep Woney green. And that's just for... Actually, from here I can go to Brooklyn, right? Yeah, I can from here go to Brooklyn. It's also nice that they put... other than they should put DC kind of like there, right? Or something. Because isn't like DC that away? We're kind of looking at it in a... Because they put Brooklyn here. Where kind of Brooklyn is, right? But DC was always here. I feel they should put it, well, I think it would like, yeah, it's fine. Moving it would confuse people. People would go like, where's DC? Additional stash space adding latency, maybe. But it's also coming out of menu or like the inventory. So there it shouldn't load stash. That's just a minor thing that I've kind of like I'm also like not too sure if that just wasn't there like last season, and now I was kind of paying attention to, hey, did performance change in some way? And like, yeah, it's kind of stuttery coming out of the menu sometimes. Actually, I more noticed that when I was editing some videos. That's a long load. Yeah, Tim. There we go. Likely a lot of people in Brooklyn. Roy never says this, yeah. They have a video on the status talent, not per se by itself, but it gets discussed in a bunch of them. Status is like simpler than some of the others, because it's just a 30% amp, and as long as the target is bleeding, that's all you need. You could clip that, and that's the video. A little fishy is that word. And the thing is, yeah, say that it's just target needs to be bleeding. If you hit them, you do 30% more. It's a separate multiplier. And then 35 for perfect. It's not as, you know, for instance, for killer, because also, for instance, on killer itself, I don't have a video, but for killer activation rate, I have a video. But that's like, you know, the interesting part of it. Streamline also, like, you know, we need to discuss uptimes on it and such, and like the downsides. So that kind of whole video. But where is the cats? Actually, there's a lot of cats in Brooklyn, or but well in Owney as well. There's that safe house that has, you know, the animal shelter. It even has a deer and a bunny. Right? It's even more. Yeah. A lot of long loads these days. Yeah. Although actually, so getting there was a bunch of loads before they did like the infrastructure maintenance last Thursday, where it was just getting stuck on 9% quite a bit. Here, it is getting stuck on 9% a little, but not as much. Like that was like every time loading, like swapping characters, it would just be stuck on a 9% for a bit. Here, just coming to Brooklyn, unlikely is just because Brooklyn is kind of busy. You know, a lot of people going in, and also with the three times XP. Oh yeah, my next mission is this, the art museum. Let's just go do it. Let's get this character done. Do I have a caretaker with me? Otherwise we have to go back. Did I keep those guns in the scales inventory? I did not. Yeah. Let's return to Brooklyn for a second. There's no stash there, right? I just want to run that, not per se because it's good, but because I want a proficiency. So might as well run that. And I catch your Angeric. And yeah, have a good night.
What's up, Agent?
It's likely, I'm guessing, on the other side of the planet, as here it's getting to like 3 in the afternoon, or well, 2:30 in the afternoon. Stash is over there. And hey there, Jay. Just want to say when loading your streams, there's always a blast to watch. Officially followed, nice. Let's join Discord if there's room. So it's, and yeah, the if you aren't in there yet, let me actually put up the command. This is, although it's just a kind of community Discord, it's mostly where we just have some voice channels for when we need it. That's really what it started as, and then yeah, now we discuss some things there, and I make sure to kind of post all the tools and stuff there when we make them. Caretaker. Yeah, let's take a caretaker. Let's take a... one is likely still on character 4 then. Let's take a caretaker. Let's take an... or with the Ludby. We'll be between this, right? No, we'll be before this. We'll be before the M's. So, okay, so that's likely. Also on that other character, same likely with the Huntsman. So after the G's. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll be next. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe for a second because we're gonna be running this character for a bit anyway. We got to put them into the stash apparently. And just in the daily, weekly. What is? I haven't actually looked at the daily and the weekly yet. Have I seen the Shepherd Project farm? Just in general, people farming it, or something specific. I like cheesed it for myself as well. Mostly because with my friends list, it's kind of hard to not cheese it, honestly. If I have call for backups open, if I have just calls for backup open, I only get basically friends list people. So I cheesed it in the end with second account and first account.
Entering safe area.
Let's put this scales, because I see already I have the huntsman equipped, I have the lud equipped.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
You don't say. Let's put the lud back in there as well. And I'm just grabbing those because I want to proficiency them in a second. Or like run them while I'm doing the missions just to proficiency them. Oh, neither XL. The couple invaded on the strongholds are locked. Wait, what? Why are the other strongholds locked? Or what is that? Is it invaded? Because you can always toggle it. Or is there some bugginess happening? To cancel and run and call for backup so you don't have to wait. You can get into it very quickly. Create new level 40 and do it. Yeah. Yeah, I already have a second account that is an actual account anyway as well. But you could need to use the free weekend for it. Some people were using the free weekend also to get their friend referral things. But also that, like, yeah, if you were doing the friend, like the thing, but also, yeah, you were getting a lot of reconstructed caches and a lot of exotic components out of it. So some people were kind of cheesing it for that. But yeah, in the end, I get like, but yeah, that was when the 3 times XP, like the 3 times XP is over now, right? Because this event ended. In the end, I only got like 12 levels out of it, and yeah, I didn't want to. Like generally, I'm not one to like I don't care enough to sit there and just farm that over and over again. I'd rather not. I know that just afterwards I would feel like bad about it. Like what am I doing with my life? Kind of thinking with it. I got enough for 4 takers on, because the caretaker is the item I cared about with it. The reconstructed, I've already done Descent enough, and the exotic components, like, meh. If I wanted to, I would have cheesed them last season. Lad. Let's take the huntsman to you. And equip boat. What reds does this character have? Because if I run a red and not a tech tank, maybe I just drop it to challenging and run the smart cover to you. Depends kind of on. I have just the high end. Also just striker. Because also if I run a full red, I can do the... Or a full yellow. Although full yellow is harder to come by. Or full blue. Still have to finish Journey 7. But I keep running tech tanks and stuff and not really doing a good job with you know, being full in one colors to get, although basically I have all 3 colors there. Yeah, let's do that. I don't care about the challenge here anyway. Let's do it like this. We'll run caretaker plus But we'll also run smart cover. Then I can keep getting this proficiency up. And we'll just run it on challenging and not care too much. Still in the news about the Lexington, I wouldn't expect too much. Like, just for now, put it out of your mind and like be surprised when it actually, if it actually like makes a return. So what is the weekly? Okay. Oh, this is interesting that this isn't. Oh, actually, yeah, this is no, well, yeah, no, weird of bank and DCD. It's not a common one we see. And the legendary is back to DUA. And the cent is just one com, so this will likely be the new com. So we're going to 91. And yeah, this week's
The Rat Queen is hiding out in
is
the museum.
DZ and not
Infiltrate and
conflict, so
eliminate.
we'll likely not do it. The DZ one. Remember that part where I said I'm gonna do it on challenging just so we have checkpoints? I just want to get it
The
done.
Rat Queen is hiding out in the museum. Infiltrate and eliminate.
Because honestly, I don't want to take a red build against the fight. The fight with the two heavies and stuff, like, I'd rather be on a tech tank, but then we don't get to proficiency as much. What I should do... Oh yeah, also the thing is what I should... And also I want to be on a full red.
Hostile turrets online.
But we can stay a full red and
Too
go
heavily
with...
fortified. You're gonna have to find another
Grab
way
the
into
nimble
museum.
holster. Start proficiencying that as well. There's a captain and the other one are done. Actually, yeah, we can run the nimble in a combat setting. Let's see. It's actually here, for instance, yeah. We could, cover to cover, and let's grab that from the list in a second. Sir, please stop.
Keep your fucking distance!
It's been a while since since the last time I've run a high-end red.
There should be a delivery bay near the
I
parking
was
lot.
grabbing the high-end red here. It's already set up for ARs. This character's striker is set up for SMGs, so completely different. Yeah, let's actually grab the nimble. Oh, we're almost there. Actually, once I grab all four SHG requisitions on each character, that's already that. So we basically did the season track in a week. Although I did buy the premium one on this account, so we got 20 skips there. Yeah, so claim. Do I have something to put here? What's going out? A Grupo. Would have likely had a Grupo mask in my stash. Oh, the catalyst is still on this character. But you know what? We'll go Imminence Armaments for 5 weapon damage, which you definitely don't normally do that, but it's fine. Just so we can be nimble. Nimbly bimbly. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. I have to do the other 3 before. Sorry, what? Do you mean the missions are invaded? Because those you also can toggle. You can just like missions aren't ever really like
Hostiles
locked out.
detected.
If you don't want to do the invaded one. Equivalent to Lex kind of its meaning. I mean, if it's functionally the same. But also, yeah, whatever they bring out, if it isn't, you know, functionally the same, it doesn't solve the issue. No, they shouldn't have things that are just time limited. Like at least the raid stuff, even though that's, you know, no longer like they already weren't raid exclusives, but now they're even less so.
Those friends from DC are trying to break into
Right.
the house. What took them so long?
But having something just be time gated, same issue with Turmoil, same issue with Caretaker. Like these things should be in some way always available. Now with the Caretaker, they should just put it maybe on 10 wings,
Find your way
as
into the
always,
expedition.
right?
Got a feeling it's
As
gonna be
an
interesting.
evergreen there. Hey, if you get to 10 wings, or hell, maybe even 5 wings, hell, nah, 1 would be too little. But let's say you get to 5 wings or 10 wings. You can always get it then, or something. That is what that should be. I'll put the Lexington on clearing all 5 legendaries or something.
Get these assholes out of the way.
It's fine if it's hard, as long as it's doable. And I don't mean doable in like a little sense, but just doable as in like actually at all. There's things that, you know, especially if they're competitive. Because at least, like, I'm kind of fine with Handbasket, Harvest, stuff like that.
Got you down, motherfucker!
You know, chill out. Being somewhat time-gated, but not to, like, a singular time gate. Let's actually see. Wee. I just rather use a med pack in PvE. Like that would be faster than that and actually more effective than that. Depending on the med kit used. Well, at least it won't be a hard item to proficiency. Oh yeah, I should put on like yellow. Actually, I think I have that. Which ult do I have? Broken. Let's take Tech Link. So whenever I trigger this, we get full yellow. I'm just gonna use that to try to get the Journey 7 then. Because whenever it's off cooldown, I'll just trigger it. And get those that Journey 7 parts. It's funny being in places, especially in a mission, where I'm still like, I barely remember like the way forward. Usually I know the ways forward and such pretty well. And we're 15 out of 50. So we just need to do that another 35 times. I remember this one. 'Cause I will finish up this character and then do a little bit of work on that headhunter calculator.
You need to bypass
I have the
those
basics
turrets
of
to reach
it
the exhibition.
there. I just need to make sure everything's kinda...
Generator detected.
That's not the shield I thought it would be. I actually want to see. Oh, that's unchallenging. But we can kind of out-heal these as long as there's no sniper or
Turret
rockets.
disabled. Additional turret still online.
Oh, where's the other one? Oh, okay. Whee.
Vital signs critical.
I'm still gonna die.
Agent incapacitated.
Although we're being silly.
Hostile defenses disabled.
It's kind of distance enough. I feel if Division was a game that didn't have like med packs and had like a regen instead, this would be a good tool, but we have med pack. At least on the PvE end. Like, I'd much rather be on a tech tank and then just have the shield be healed than trying to like continuously do some of these. And also at the end of the day, chip damage isn't the thing that takes you down anyway. Most of the... At least once you kind of know what you're doing. It's much more things like snipers and they will still
Immediate medical assistance
murder you
needed.
even if you're healing back to full.
Damn, where'd you all come from?
That was the easy one. Try me.
I own you, bitch!
This with Overwatch on the chest. Trying to keep both up at the
Right,
at a
Agent.
time.
Now head through the exhibition.
It will be kind of funny. It's funny that that whole thing letters like that. American icons. $25 for adults. I'm leaving. You know what? I'm a senior, right? I'm a granddad. 19. Okay, that's fine. Or I could just go, I'm a child. Hi, I'm a kid and I'm this years old.
Hostiles detected.
Watch and learn from the map!
Hi, I'm a kid and for today's video, we're gonna compare Legos to Duplos. Oh yeah, Vinigo. I forgot about Vinigo.
Detected.
Don't do it. Can I? God
Agent
damn it.
out of action.
G36 and its accuracy. So can I blow up your tank? Thank you.
Cover me while I go.
It's half armor bar. Things though, also versus this in a situation like here, I would much rather have Exodus than this. If I'm kind of going for that same, for this kind of same thing of like survivability through an exotic, I'd much rather have the Exodus. It still gives the full heal, right? If you weapon swap. I think we tested that on PTS. I haven't checked it actually in the actual game yet. You should check that at some point. Is there any good build for max directives but group play? I mean, OD. This season, like, OD can kind of, you know, help with the reduced ammo thing. Is this place just for that comm? There's no other loot? That's weird to have a, like... I would have expected some loot. Because yeah, there's a comm in there, but... that's it then. That's it, I can help the group. And the rest of it is, you know... because fragile, cool skills, fog of war. What's the last one, actually? Because yeah, we have Ragers, cool skills, fragile, fog of war. Oh, and ammo hoarders. Actually, I had all 5 already. I just lost track of it. The rest of it you can just deal with generally anyway. Solo determined. Actually, solo. Yeah, I mean determined can always go through. This season, tech tanks can run all 5 directives too. Because there isn't anything, you know. The only thing is, yeah, you have to learn to use 2 weapons and learn where all the ammo boxes are. That is going to be important. Because yeah, the enemies don't drop ammo, so you only have ammo boxes for your ammo. But for the rest of it, yeah, you can just run a tech tank. Because cool skill doesn't get in the way, Ragers doesn't get in the way. You could just run a red build unit as well, of course. But cool skills gets a little bit in the way for those. But of course, yeah, like any of the determineds, pistol determined or marksman or rifle determined, they always can deal with 5 directives anyway. They don't care at all about directives. But yeah, I'm kind of, this season definitely, once we're gonna get going with it, I'm just gonna be running tech tanks quite a bit.
Active defense systems in the exhibition. Proceed with caution. Weak point detected. Weak point detected.
You have to aggressively, although yeah, we're also on challenging because we're just wanting to burn through this. But if you use it aggressively and use the health aggressively, the armor aggressively, you could make a case for this.
Hostile defenses disabled.
It's just, I'd still rather have the Exodus. You can also use that aggressively.
Keep sweeping the museum. You need to find the Rat Queen.
The Rat Queen? Oh yeah, let me get you for a second. By the sun. There's more. I've already done some work stuff here. I got up pretty early. Actually, I got up like 8, and been doing a ton of work stuffs and now jumping on. I might actually take a nap in between. I definitely could use one, I feel. Also, I did already prep the video. That's going to go up at 6. So likely by the time we end this video, or end the stream, the video will go up that we recorded yesterday on the build caches that that the journey gives you.
All that's gonna be left of you is
Here's the part where you.
Actually playing a cover shooter. You know, it would be nice UI wise if proficiency on the weapon, because that would also make it a lot easier to understand. I feel just instinctively how much you're gaining proficiency wise, is if the proficiency bar that we have here is just kind of integrated somewhere, you know, there. Maybe like in the side of this, just like goes up. That way you can get a feel for like, oh, it's when I do kills and stuff like that. Yeah, let me actually catch him. We're gonna mesh. Missions free for armed psychos. Yeah, we just push our way in. I am here to enjoy the modern art and chew bubble gum. And I brought some gun, but also a gun. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Hello. Hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far.
Echo detected nearby.
We're already a week into Brooklyn. It's already been a week. It's we did get Brooklyn before GTA 6. Got a DLC before GTA 6. Craver Hunter Mask gonna get it on spawn. Any solve for this? Oh, you can't. Is it that you can't see the
Nearby echo detected.
can things? Carver was the boat one, right? Craver, Carver, Craver. That's the boat one, right? You have to go to the boat first. I saw some guides missing that. You have to first go to the boat, and which is the, like, in most of those guides, the final step. That spawns in the blue canisters. I had that exact same thing. I hadn't gone to the boat first, but yeah, if you go to the boat first, then, like, basically when you go to the boat, it spawns all the other ones. You go get the other ones, and then there's the last one on the boat when you come back to it. So, for advice for referral rewards, but the game for my brother's account just to get his. Then I got the Stinger Hunter outfit, and his account received the Stinger LMG. Way did it work like that? I haven't done the friend referral thing. Like, I don't know how the reward structure is now. You should have gotten for the first one though. Like, it's been a while since I've like looked at it at all. But for the first one, you should be getting the player that is, like, you know, that is doing the friend referral to someone else. The other person gets the Stinger LMG, and they get, and also I don't know if they still do that, but when you're together, you also get a small XP bonus. I've actually never checked how much it is. Actually, I would need to watch this anyway, so let's get this out of the way. And then the other person should get the cosmetic and the Stinger LMG, and I think actually for the first one as well, you should have gotten one
We like to
like
avoid
backpack
slow,
thingy.
painful deaths. Self-inflicted gunshot is painful and slow.
You're right, this is just so we have variation. We don't have much time, so we need to get through the list and then put the footage in the scene.
Because didn't you get the Stinger like blueprint and the backpack thing? Because they might have changed how many people you need to refer or such, but it should like say its rewards like on the page that you use
The
to
Rat Queen is Sarah.
do the invites
do
and
not
stuff.
eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate
Regional
her.
momentous
What the hell are
and
you
the okay. Yeah, I mean it's inevitable. You'll get one eventually. There's also, you know, another exotic caches you can get from the season track and from the encounters and stuff, and hopefully those will help out. Next week as well, we'll have another global event. You could try getting a bunch of exotic caches in that, and might be in those. But yeah, keep farming, and you know, that is not the worst one to get. It took me quite a bit as well on third
Agent,
account.
please. I have to understand why she would do this. She was my
Beep,
friend.
beep, beep,
She was
beep.
family.
It's weird that there isn't a way to shut them down. But yeah, it's kind of a throwback to Russian consulate, I feel, is this. Dun dun dun.
Agents, are you ready to
They
battle?
really should have put it. Okay, they do that. I was gonna say it's just, she's like, it's hard to even tell she's there, but yeah, they do a silhouette thing.
I'm gonna grab that gun. I'll get you.
Let's just go to this side. Well, I think they can spawn right next to me here. They should be fine.
Not get a shot. You're fucked.
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof.
The roof. Proficiency
Hostile
level up.
reinforcements detected.
Hey there, Donnie. Goodbye there, Donnie. I like this guy's name. And then also there's then like just Donnie. Because yeah, you have Vinny Go and you have Monet, and then Donnie. It's like the Jim joke. Jim Dark Magic. Stop nail gunning me, sir. Could you just stop shooting, tickling me in the back?
Hey, watch yourself.
Oh, it even has a icon on the buff bar while you're covering. Hadn't noticed that before. Although maybe also it wasn't there.
That was my secret.
Agent, get to the roof. I need to talk to Sarah. I need to know why she would do this.
She would do this because you're an idiot. Oh yeah, remember the part where I'm supposed to use my active? Although maybe I shouldn't have done it there. Nah, it's fine. I was like, should I use PFE here? But nah, it's fine. Can you determine in group or is not recommended on heroic? Generally, in group settings, check first that your team is okay. Which a lot of people dislike having a determined in their group. So check first. Although if you're just random matchmaking, like they have no say over it. It's more in group settings, determined, especially solo, you can very consistently make it happen. In group settings, you have to get good at, you know, getting the kills to get it started. And quite often as well, you'll run into losing it because of the scaling. You lose it more often, more consistently.
Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generator
Also,
online to power the
mobile
EMP
battery,
knock out her shield.
you know, as opposed to all those batteries that are immobile. Isn't the point of, like, you have, it's like wireless Wi-Fi or something saying that?
Serious trauma detected.
That's bleed.
Agent incapacitated.
It's like, the whole point of batteries is that they're kind of, you know, that they're mobile. They're a mobile power source. And also, for mobile batteries, these are pretty immobile.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because you could have immobile batteries, but I feel that's more the distinction to make. Yeah. That was my face, lady. At least she doesn't have any marks. Anyway, just leave one enemy alive. Although this guy isn't the greatest for that.
It worked! Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
Anyway, she basically has just 2 phases. Hive's on cooldown, so that streamline not helping out. It's basically a health threshold, and then
That should have worked, but her shield's back up again. Get more generators.
should
online
have
and
left
increase the
something
charges
alive that
again
didn't
with
have the
EMP.
extra damage.
We need to get that shield
Nice.
offline for good.
You know what? The nimble holster for this fight, because also, yeah, if she hits me while I'm cover to covering, it's kind of fine because I'll heal it back up. Oh, there, yeah. She hit me as I came out of it, so... There, it didn't work out.
Her shield's down again, Agent. Go, go,
It's also
go.
annoying, so
Now's your
that
chance.
thing happens, and then it's not her that her shield goes down then. Her shield goes down after. You have to still wait out that whole time. Exotique. Although likely Bullet King, right? That's a Riker exotic. Because that was also a 4th drop. It wasn't from normal source or from targeted source. It had to be from specific source. And seeing as Rikers have... Although Lady Death is also a Riker specific nowadays, right? But maybe it's not in the specifics for them. And the LMG guys with blue. They're the balancing factor. I also feel this fight is, yeah, very much facing dependent for where the ads spawn. I'm just gonna just face that way. Yeah.
doing this.
Because on a different fight, I was facing the other way and got them all to spawn over there. Oh, this guy has both reductions. Yeah.
Let's dance, motherfucker.
Serious trauma detected.
I guess there's a certain amount of waves. I haven't kept track any of the times we've done it.
I sure wouldn't want to be you.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collab. I can't
4 or
believe
506.
I need to know why she would do this.
Why should we do this? It's because you're an idiot for now.
Serum already vital signs are acceptable.
Ah, that worked out nice.
Recovery team on site to extract the
Yeah, it's
hostile.
weird that a lot of people are, but also the thing is, it doesn't explain it well. Also, you need to, so also afterwards, you need to have one of the control points green. Keep that in mind as well for it to work. That was the other requirement. But a lot of people are going off of the Division Secrets Discord. But it's not too clear in there. Because that was the original. But it does say it, but it says it like a few, like it's not in the original set of kind of comments. So you need to have, yeah, you need to go to the boat and you need to capture that control point like in the north of Brooklyn or north of the bridge. But yeah, that's the part. Oh, so I need to capture whatever, like that one, whatever that one's called. Okay, I haven't seen it yet, so on this character at least.
What's up, Agent? Good to see you.
That's a requirement too. And I might actually do the. Actually, weird that it's not showing for. Oh, is it actually then? They've separated this out to be per character. That's weird. Wait, no, on the other one I have the full wall. Maybe it's in a weird state now because of this cutscene. Because on character 4, I see the full wall, even though I haven't done it there.
Don't be such a baby.
It hurts.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have punched a wall.
Better a wall than Sarah's face.
No,
She deserves it.
punch Sarah's face.
Ow.
You're fine. It's not broken. You don't even need a bandage. What'd she tell you?
Danvers is the one running the show.
And where does he run the show from?
Richard Danvers' last known location. Army terminal. Status unknown.
Thanks, Anna.
You're welcome. Glasses.
Agent, this is probably a trap. We don't know much about him, and I
Probably.
have no idea what you'll be walking into. But we do have an ID and a location. If we want this to end, you need to take out Danvers. Bell will get you to the terminal.
If we need this to be done, you need to do this. It's just like, okay.
Agent, get your gear and report to Bell for transpo. If we can trust the Rat Queen, Danvers should be at the Army terminal.
Diagnostics required. Oh yeah, so okay. It's weird. I wonder if you have the ash key. Although yeah, no, you would use the ash keys, right? Then it would be open from that. So, but yeah, it was weird that in. So that was a not the normal version of the bridge that we were in. I wonder if you can do some shenanigans with that, maybe. Oh well, what could you do with it? Yeah, let's.
Hey, want to make a trade?
I wonder actually if any of these missions have specific names tied to them. I haven't actually. It doesn't seem to be, right? The same as like they added for, you know, white debts on Roosevelt and stuff like that. I don't think they added any of those to these.
Hey there, you got something to trade? That was a great trade.
At least not noticeably. Yeah. Let's... We go to army base. Yeah, let's just finish it off for this character. Then this account is fully done with just story modes. I need to then go clean up each character's world, of course, and such, and we'll be running them. Oh, is that from the Nimble? I mean, it has to be here. Does it do something when I'm in, like, cover? Or...
The cleaner's leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles
Any
and figure
cover?
out what the hell he's been planning.
Can I cover to cover anywhere? No. I wonder if that lights up in some way. There's like a screen on the holster part there. Will be hard to see though. No, it doesn't seem to change. Yeah, let's just go do this mission. So I'm gonna trigger this here and there and get 100% crit chance. We're likely way over 100, right? Actually, no, I said non-crit there, so 75. Were we that low? Oh, because my it only sets yellow to 5, of course.
Agent down.
Not red as well. Oh yeah, we're back on heroic, of course. Did this one on heroic? No, let's maybe just drop it down to challenging. for the checkpoints and then also for... I just want to get out there. Because heroic, this isn't hard, but I would want to be on a tech tank. If I'm on a tech tank, I can't run these two. I want to proficiency those up. So. That's my way of chickening at and doing it on. Although I've done these already on heroic and stuff. So it's not like I haven't. Should they also have light when you moved? Maybe, or maybe it's on the other side. Is there a light? That's just my card skin, right? Yeah, that orange bit, yeah. Now there's this screen on this side, but yeah, I'm not seeing it change. Might be easier to if we're watching somebody else do cover to covers and, but definitely is like not noticeable if it is something. It's not like the, you know, capacitor shocks and stuff. Well, the one thing I could see is for people that run just red builds and only run red builds and haven't ever experienced a tech tank or Hunter's Fury or well, Hunter's Fury with a few blues or something like that. This might stand out. The thing is though that, yeah, a med pack would just be faster. And a med pack would be a more easy to use resource.
Additional hostiles detected.
Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. Maybe if it's actually healing me. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pay attention to it in combat.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
Shoot me.
Serious trauma.
Oh yeah,
detected.
it does. Well, it changes to a green thing on it. I said that. Well, cover to. Oh, now it's green as well when it, and then when it goes blue when it. When it can heal you. Or it goes blue when it's healing you. And actually, the visual effect on the catalyst as well, I haven't actually looked at all yet. So might as well use this. Which I now realize as well with smart cover, I hadn't actually even thought about that, is that, oh yeah, I need to shoot the things. 1, 2, 3.
Weak point destroyed.
No, 1, 2,
Destroyed.
3. There's 4 here.
Weak point destroyed.
With the smart cover, if you're running hotshots, you can always start, or either way, like if you're running 3-piece or 4-piece, you can now just use the smart cover to get the starting shot to always kill elite. You just run smart cover plus a recon drone. Also with cool skills, you can pop the recon drone, and then, you know, that's out anyway, and then you pop the smart cover and that 10% is going to be enough to go into an elite to start with. No, being triple gang, yeah. Things like that, just in comparison to a tech tank, I would just rather be on a tech tank and just not cover to cover. The healing isn't on me, it's on my shield, but... But yeah, for the people that kind of are into like just reds, I could see this actually being a thing for them.
Generator located nearby.
Thing is also, I just don't use cover that much. Like,
Vital signs critical.
Generator located nearby. Turret disabled.
I'll use cover as in the concept, but not the actual
Immediate medical assistance needed.
system.
Hostile defenses.
Because most of the time I'm just on tall cover and just kind of like shooting like this, like not in cover. So now it becomes a thing of having to go into cover to actually start the chain. I'm curious as well what this, if this blue light is just an misdirection or if it's actually meant to be something. Because it's kind of... Or is this trying to like signify diamond is also helping us? Kind of like leading in.
Vital signs critical.
More hostiles detected.
Bring your pretty face to my caretaker. Let me take care of you.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent,
Because
additional
it's just
hostiles detected.
it's just the perfect blue hue color, right? Where it feels like it's diamond. Yeah, let me get you for a second. Tag wheels. Or PvP. There's a gap in between like full red and going something hybrid with a few blues. A few blues, not full blue. Thing is, I would be much more comfortable than this build, or like running nimble on striker, or like any reds. Especially in a solo setting, I would be much more comfortable with a tech tank. They of course have less damage, but they have the consistency, and also like, I don't actually need to. Because here, still against snipers and stuff, like this doesn't help. If there's a sniper about, if there is an airburst grenadier or something. Because if I get health gated anyway, and then I heal it up, like that doesn't... I'm still dead the next sniper hit.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
It's funny that she sets us up for this trap.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Neon garbage truck, yeah.
Compromised electrical panel detected
Classic.
nearby.
Indeed.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Black Tusk? What the hell are they doing here?
They're taking orders
What
from
the...
Danvers.
It's like...
That explains
Huskins. They've literally been the main antagonists of every, like... The base game... Wony... Technically as well, kind of. Like... Yeah, Keener's technically the main... But... They've always been there. How did you not expect this? Huskins.
Unable to bypass
I feel they're the
electronic lock.
inverse of the Spanish
Black
Inquisitions.
Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side.
Everybody expects Black Tusk.
Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
It's also been a while since I've actually run high end. Oh, especially the obliterate one. The striker is just too good. With even just a few stacks, it's already ahead of this. Where'd it go here? Goes this way, spawn now?
Access
No.
panel available nearby.
Why is there an access panel in the wall? And that seems very elaborate for that thing.
Door status update. Unlocked.
Also, let me make sure.
SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small.
What the
modular
hell
reactor.
is ASMR
Nuclear
signature?
reactor.
Well, let me explain it. An ASMR signature.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor.
Indeed,
on site.
ASMR confirmed.
Holy shit! This could solve our power problems. With Penco out of commission, we need a stable source
have
of
to
power.
keep it with Schaefer.
Secure that reactor.
Kelsa had to go. Said she couldn't stand this ASMR shit that we're doing. She heard me do it and she was like, fuck this, I'm out. That's what that doctor was doing, right? That's why she stabbed him in the neck, in the throat. The doctor was doing ASMR to Schaefer. That was keeping him.
We can't let them derail the op.
That was keeping him. He was just whispering in his ear, so that is why he wasn't waking up.
Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
It's hard to tell where the boss is and where the where the name was there and. These close words go work solo fire for directive. You can. It's just not very effective in a lot of cases. The second there's a heavy or a war hand, it becomes much like it becomes just annoying to deal with. Some people run it, even 5 directives because you can go cool skills and just have the fire. Some people run it for challenging. And they basically do the same speed, or well, they're faster on challenging, so they do the same amount of XP as heroic. But then, you know, I'd rather still do the heroic because you also get the loot a little bit. Oh, I didn't do the objective. But then, yeah, you run with firewall and capacitor. You can't even, still run with 5 directives. You just run a fire cam. And use that.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear.
But I just,
we need to find Danvers and figure out
of
what
the
hell the black
options, I just generally like,
whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
as much as I like Eclipse, I just don't run it solo. It's just compared to Determined, compared to Tech Tanks, just running a red or something.
You're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history?
Because there's so many places where it gets slow because you have to deal with something, you know, unnamed or something like that. It's kind of fine for activities where you're just consistently fighting and then you just ignore world names and stuff because you don't want to deal with them. Let's see. Signature indeed. Yeah, this fight.
Hostiles detected.
Okay, body blocking the chaining of the heavy. What a dick. Oh, they are spawning inside.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Also, Nimble might be nice for seasons with no regen.
You trust him so much, you're willing to die for him.
Right, if everybody's just running their own Nimble, they can heal up themselves that way. That I could see. It would be a good tool for that. Let me catch you up here. Where's message retracted? Oh, still showing there. And yeah, hey there, Jake. So yeah, basically asking about the Tinker. And if it's the meta, not per se. On just solo builds, if you're going, for instance, yeah, Killer plus Measured, you're like 3-4% ahead of Coyote version now. Because you gotta keep in mind, Coyote is already like, 8-9%. Measured is, at least on Striker, for instance, is
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a Warhound factory.
Striker is,
What the hell are they doing here?
or Measured is like 11-12%-ish. Depends on the build a lot. But on like Obliterate Striker, it's 11 and a bit percent. Closer to 12. So you're gaining like 3%, but now you're also locking yourself into Killer, for instance, where if you don't want to use Killer for situations like that, if you're going, for instance, Streamline Measured instead, now you have to deal with Streamline. But you basically need good talents there. I feel it's going to become a very good use piece, but more so for Future Perfect as a secondary, or Fast Hands, or Preservation, or, you know. You're basically exchanging a gear talent or brand bonus for a weapon talent. So it's kind of the there, it didn't save me. I forgot about the dogs and that we have to kill them before they really actually will become an issue. Because otherwise they become an issue.
System reactivated.
Agent Warhound activated.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, for instance, there as well, I can't heal through that. I'm much better off med packing here.
Complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Weapons are free! You're dead!
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
I feel like she should just say this once at the end of it. Instead of saying workstation destroyed 4 times.
Workstation destroyed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a cut there!
Workstation destroyed.
Crack them between.
See if we can do a longer one and actually get a heal out of it.
Negative! Line of contios!
Okay. Oh, there's a medic just reviving stuff, I'm guessing. That's why this is getting messy. Yeah. No, regen will be a good use case for this, yeah.
I got you covered. Right there! Right there! I'll destroy it!
So, no free healthcare. This is America.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program
Shipping it out of state, huh?
Serious trauma.
Which state could it be going to? Could it be a district of Columbia? Yeah. We shall see. Oh, and hey there, Kias, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had some fun. And hope you had a good stream. Get you got it there. And yeah, let me catch you on. Anything else I might have missed? Yeah, on the Tinker, yeah, I think it's gonna be much more because it's not a big damage increase from that to Coyote, and you would still want one Coyote in the team anyway. And also, it's really only places where killer already can kind of apply, or streamline can kind of apply. You need one of those in there, and then together with measured, or killer plus streamline. But then also, yeah, you can have like streamline on the other end. It's effectively just, yeah, swapping a gear talent
Hostiles detected.
for a weapon talent. And the weapon talents aren't per se, or well, not gear talent, but especially exotic talents or brand bonus. That's what you're swapping for that. And there's a bunch of weapon talents or exotic talents and stuff. No, Coyote's 9%. So going to that 11% is not that big of a increase, but it is going to become, you know, it is going to, likely on build pictures and stuff, I'm going to put a tinkerer there with the double and then swap out the other one. But that, because it also comes with a few downsides. You can't use your secondary really anymore because, you know, so when you run out of ammo, you're better off just swapping to the pistol because the secondary is going to be the same weapon class. Yeah, let me catch up here. Gonna really need to. Yeah, no worries. Chaos. And yeah, enjoy your rest and thanks once again. And yeah, have a good night. And thanks once more. Let's go murder these guys. And especially the guys coming out of the windows in the loudest way possible. Because there's maybe something to be said for, you know, making an entrance. But there's also something to be said for, if you're gonna put yourself in a very exposed position, maybe use some stealth. Because you might not make it down. I feel these guys could learn a lot by playing some Siege or something, or even Vegas 1 or 2.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's cover to cover out and cover to cover back. Oh.
Got him! Engaging all enemies. Take the lead! Come on!
And look at how smart my cover is. This cover went to college. It's that smart.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Let's use our hive. As I said, my cover is smart. I'm not smart. But damn it. Don't murder me. There's no need for that. Especially not on challenging. Where are you going?
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
So Grant gets on the helo with the scientists, so he's not in the Zeppelin. Setting us up for, you know, the future. Hey there. Is Huntsman better than Lexington? Not per se. Lexington with killer or measured is a, well, I'm gonna state the blatant obvious, but is a different talent. The Huntsman is situationally pretty good, but isn't generally. Like if you're just running around with it and you're not doing any prep work with it, you're just using it as a normal gun, it needs specific situations to be better. It needs long fights where you're just unloading mags after mags. You need to be aware of, like, also when unloading mag after mag, that you need to, on strikers at least, you need to flutter it for a second. Or well, not a second, but like a little bit, because otherwise you will miss the window. It will reload and be ahead of when Frenzy runs out, even with its 9 seconds now, it's kind of set up for, you know, builds that didn't get or don't have rate of fire, and Striker does, and Striker, you know, being the top dog. Huntsman can be like really good for maybe raid bosses and stuff, where you just, you know, you unload, you prepare it beforehand, and then you just unload mag after mag. Is this thing proficient? Almost. Oh, that thing's almost proficient. Oh, because I have it here as well, but I've been playing around with it. It's definitely not bad. And for instance, even on things like the hunter fights and such, it's a smart tool to use, because you would normally, you know, killer is a decent demand. This is like 24-25% when frenzy is active, and then of course on that first mag it is as if you have no talents. But what if you skip that first mag? If you know that you're about to, like, yeah, you know, spawn the hunters, you just empty out to 1 round just before, you know, somebody triggers a hunter. You hit that last round, start to reload already. The hunter spawns, and you have now, you know, you're up and running. Where of course killer couldn't do that. So then now it's comparing against measured, which could have like 12-13%, and now you're doubling that. So, but yeah, a simple, like, better in all cases is a no. Because for a lot of fights, for a lot of activities and stuff like that, it will be just way too much of a hassle to, like, not have that first mag, and then also you have like breaks in the fight where it would just run out without you, you know, if somebody's just hiding for 6 seconds,
Need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
you're just gonna run out. Are you just gonna keep unloading and use up ammo? You know, you could, but are you? Yeah. It's not a straight up answer. That's also why we kind of, the next video is gonna be Huntsman. So, or well, Frenzy, the new Frenzy and Huntsman, because Frenzy got a buff / nerf. Kind of looking at it now, it's in situations also nerf, but just because for some weapons the timing now is not good for them, the 9 seconds. But yeah, it's the old 5 seconds was sometimes worse for some weapons too. So it's funny that they changed it for the Huntsman, but they should have had set it to 8 seconds, I feel. But they might also just still change that. But yeah, the next video is going to be Huntsman, so. And also, yeah, the new Frenzy. The new 9 seconds on Frenzy, so. I was trying to pulse there. Also, what I think, although that's also a thing, what I think also the conclusion will be with Huntsman is, if you're going Huntsman, there's also the Sleipnir. And Sleipnir, especially the MG5 with its newer reloads. I've been, like, last season as well, I was running Sleipnir quite a lot. Like, Sleipnir became one of the go-tos on LMG builds for me. I would usually run it as a secondary and situation, like have it prepped or maybe even or so, and then have it go on places where it made sense. So I feel Sleipnir is kind of a big shadow over Huntsman as well, because it is in the same ballpark and it has 100 rounds. So Frenzy being magazine size based, it's getting double the bonus. So as you can imagine, MG5 as well isn't in like a bad place. So balancing wise. Catalyst Master, the HP Striker build, make it better. So currently don't use the Catalyst unless you want a proficiency yet. The Catalyst is not working as intended. The weapon damage, although maybe I should retry it now. They did like a server maintenance, but there was no patch notes with it and stuff, so I'm guessing nothing actually changed. But in my testing, we were getting at full stacks where we were supposed to get 12 times 2. We were getting 2, just 1, 2 weapon damage from this. The reload speed and this do seem to work, but this seemed to just be giving 1 stack's worth. So you were getting 2 weapon damage, and of course with that it's a non-starter. It's completely meaningless of a thing to use in that way. If you do get the full 24 weapon damage, that makes up for basically these 2 stats missing, and then like 3 or 4% or like 2-3% more for the talent that yeah, compared to a coyote in general use, even if you are keeping it uptime high. On OD, this would kind of make sense, but then yeah, in a little bit we're getting the Tinkerer to have it. That makes a lot more sense with, you know, Sadist plus Pressure Point or Sadist plus Vindictive. Either of those will be way better than this. So yeah, this thing is kind of, it doesn't really have a place, even when it starts working, but now it's also just not working. So be aware. It's kind of it's an interesting piece, but it just doesn't fit in any builds. There's just, if this was the only exotic that existed, we would put this in, you know, things like even Eclipse or ODs and stuff like that. But yeah, in Eclipse, Val. In OD, Tinkerer when that comes out. In red builds or such, even if you're doing a lot of status effects or a lot of status effects are happening like last season, still you would go with Coyote, all right? Like, so it's kind of, it isn't bad, it's just overshadowed by everything else. If it was working as intended, which not an if that exists now. So, I'm gonna just go through it. Do you mean HZP? Actually, as well. But the HP is usually health, and although in this case it would be H, right? But yeah, generally when we're talking, the shortening for hazard protection is more HZP in this game. But just HP is just so ingrained in people for being health points, which we have health, but yeah, people see it as. Because I'm guessing you mean for the backfire. The backfire doesn't do although well you do. The thing is that one it wouldn't work because you're trying to not do status effects to yourselves. So yeah, the catalyst would trigger off of status effects to yourself as well. But it would be easier if it's just a status effect to the enemy. But also on that one, yeah, you wouldn't be status affecting yourself, right? So it's basically a non-starter for that. And even if it did, it would be competing with Coyote. Like, one of the things you could put into that build already is just Coyote and then 2 bleed mods. But that just doesn't... You gain 1 crit damage and you lose 20% general hazard protection, which is the reason I go with the Tucheska. Because it would need to put in 2 bleed mods to make up for the hazard protection that you lose from the second beast Cheska. Is there a value to increasing max size on Huntsman, or is there opportunity cost for other brands? That's the kind of, yeah, the thing of it. You could, like, that's also the thing I think maybe the Huntsman will be good for, is people that run that, the 2-piece Brazos with Ninja Bike and then 3-piece Striker. The thing is, though, that's trying to upgrade a worse build. It's giving up more here, because at the end of the day, it becomes like, okay, but what if we just take a FAMAS with measured? Like, now you're below a FAMAS with measured on a normal striker just on damage. Even if you took the same blue and yellow core that like the Ninja Bike gives you. Because that's the downside of that build to begin with, is just you do gain that blue and a yellow from the Ninja Bike. But you lose so much damage that you could just take the blue and the yellow on a normal striker and just be ahead still. It becomes one of those things like you're gimping a build to make the weapon better, but the combined of them is still worse than just measured striker normally. It would be kind of those things. But also, I want to run the numbers and see how much we get there. But taking that 50 to a 75, actually, it's not even 75. It's plus 30, right? Huh. I've been doing the head calculation with like with it being 50%, but 50% is True Patriot, not True Peace Brothers. That's 30%. So it's even worse than like the quick math I did at some point. So
Cleared for liftoff. Excellent.
it's a blimp.
Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Target?
Oh, fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
No, blimp.
All personnel still on
We're
the
in
ground.
America.
Get to the roof and
We
stop
call
that
these
agent.
blimps.
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent! The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame
It's too
bomb
bad
at its
that
target.
this thing is based on
Vital signs
doing
critical.
fire and not doing some form of electrical attacks. Because if it did electrical attacks, we could call it a Zeppelin. I'm gonna groan at myself for that one. What build is good with Sleipnir, or just it's a gun? You wouldn't it being an LMG, you can't like put it on anything that is using shields and such. But just a red striker is kind of fine with Sleipnir. It's one of those guns that is just a
Hostile
gun.
Striker drone detected.
Negotiator, Umbra. Although no, you wouldn't want to put it on Umbra, mostly because you're kind of putting even more rate of fire, of course, with Frenzy. So Umbra, not the best choice, maybe. But yeah, basically any red builds. The thing with it is though that yeah, it is an LMG and that comes with some constraints, especially not being able to use a shield. I'm trying to get the most out of the nimble. Honestly, this is kind of just because I'm slowing myself down. I'm actually taking more hits. Oh, love this bitch.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Let's put a huntsman there. Let's have the burst then, the lead then. Oh, on challenging it even gives us more time. One time on heroic, I want to fail here and just see what it does, but it's just going to be objective failed, right? It's going to be the same pop-up that always exists for these. Yeah, let me catch you here. What does that blimp need? The nuclear reactor because it's fucking cool. The rule of cool. What are we powering this thing with? A nuclear reactor. Actually, here, for instance, Huntsman. I'm just gonna unload. Well, actually,
25% complete. Terminal offline.
Shit. Agent,
gonna
re-engage.
flutter it for a second there. Just so we can get frenzy again. Because kind of this for like boss fights and stuff. But then yeah, the question becomes like, if I'm doing this, why wouldn't I just do that?
Serious trauma detected.
Because I could definitely see me using this, for instance, on like the negotiator tech tank or even the striker tech tank, maybe as a secondary. Because situationally we could make it sing. But
Out of action.
in that fight, for instance, if I had a Sleipnir, we likely would be just out DPSing it. Especially, for instance, yeah, raid bosses and stuff. Re-engage hacking of Sam. Hey, Sam. Did you re-engage?
Coming online.
Sam is coming.
System curtailed.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plans.
There's also stuff like this. Like, I'm just not firing enough continuously to just get frenzy to really do its thing. So might as well just go back to the caretaker. But for that Marauder fight, yeah, likely we did. Although especially here, because in between, you know, the caretaker and the frenzy. Yeah, I wasn't gonna, you know, kill the Marauder before I get frenzy. Approximately how many blueprints can I own? I mean, a lot. I can look for you in a second.
75%
What I'm at.
complete.
We're gonna look at it in a second. Is there a place to restock in that fight? In this fight? I mean, the enemies drop resource. Although, yeah, if you have the thing, of course.
Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
I'm actually curious. That's why I'm kind of leaving these guys alive. What happens if I just go push the button?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They still need to... Because I was curious about this the first time through as well. Likely I still need to clear the area, right? Oh no, it kills everybody. That's funny. And gave me the kill XP as well. I killed them by using a keyboard. I hacked their minds.
Holy shit! You did it! You saved us.
I got some headshot kills there.
Thank you.
Killed them with headshots from
Fucker
here.
can burn in hell.
I don't know, that fucker is burning in the river. Yeah, let's secure the intel.
They didn't suspect anything?
They leave rogue tech lying around everywhere.
White balance 5k in like daylight? What?
Lucky us. The other thing?
No way.
Now we'll be disappointed.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. There's only one key to the vault where they keep the Amherst printer. That key is on a chain around Theo's neck. Only person who might be able to get it is Moral.
Can you recruit her?
No. She loves him too much to betray him.
What was in the other 1 hour 42 minutes?
Last time we went out of town,
43
he gave the kid a
minutes.
candle. Much easier to get the key off the dock than an agent.
Well, let's give him a reason to get out of town.
Oh, they have Flare as well as on standby there. I see.
Agent, clear the site and signal Bell for extraction.
I didn't actually notice that this map. Is this place. The new violets. Let's flare. But also let's go. Get some loots. Oh, loots. Actually, yeah, is there an ammo box in here? Oh, we're gonna suck. It seems to be upstairs there, and you can't get back up. So, did they forget to put one in here? Because yeah, with ammo hoarders, you need ammo boxes. Otherwise, because you know the enemies don't drop ammo. That's a little bit of an oversight for this. Is there really no ammo box? Yeah. Nope. Okay, no worries. All right, Joel. Unless you're still here, let me quickly. Although I'm gonna watch this cutscene still. It's fine. But the number is out there. Actually, if you ask it in the Discord, I'll put it in there, or somebody else will answer it there. Then you can see it. Because a bunch of people are at the same. Like, actually, I can check. Oh, do we have a? Hey, okay. So then likely, oh yeah, we do get the Pakan one as well. So 151 likely is the max we can have now because I don't have the Pakan yet. Well, you know what? Let's grab it now. Because those come with the blueprints, of course, from the season track. That was the last season as well. Because yeah, for the Pakan you need it. To re-roll it. And I have all the gear, because the brands you get from that season track, the gear set you get from the journey. So I'll actually, oh, those two didn't count. We were 150 a second ago as well, right? Oh, that would be part of the exam. Oh, no, these would be. Do these ever get? Maybe these just don't get counted. Actually, thinking about it now, because the crafting. This is the crafting blueprints for it. Did the configuration blueprints never count for this? I just never paid attention to that. If that is the case, it must have, right? Because yeah. That also makes sense because this is the high ends, or like gear generally, not per se reconfiguration. Wait, do we have 6 holsters now? Didn't even realize that. Yeah, because yeah, we kind of always forget about Shocker Punch. We always kind of forget about Imperial. So. 3 knee pads. Yeah. There's some of them with the chest and stuff, because here, for instance, the Provocator is missing, but that's, of course, a special one. So, yeah, what Pakan did we get, actually? Oh, crit chance. Nice. Out of the box, what we're looking for. I'm going to actually... Ah, no, let's keep it on this character. Maybe we'll have to run it as a secondary. Or maybe we can run it as a secondary for Sham. Long load.
Hey! You didn't tell her it was here? What the fuck is wrong with you, Theo?
Show me.
Remember, it's just a tool.
It's only a weapon.
Yeah, let's
in
I'm
the wrong
gonna take a quick bio break. I'll leave this
Don't
just
be
running.
ridiculous.
But yeah, then I'll be back in a minute. I'll just leave this running.
See? Nothing to be afraid of.
You used this to make the Eclipse virus.
No, we don't do anything like that anymore.
For now.
We only use the printer for vaccines, meds, and research, or I'm out.
The Eclipse was research.
Not my research. We need this printer. With Syrah and the clinic gone, I need this printer.
But the printer puts a target on our backs.
No, it doesn't. And even if it did, there's always going to be a target, so the printer makes us a slightly larger target. It's worth the risk.
But they came for the printer. Look, you left that key around my neck, and you never thought to tell me what it was protecting? You know what, Theo? Fuck you. You put me and my family in danger again, and for what?
You know what?
Maybe you should stop pissing in Cal's eye, and he'll stop trying to stand on your fucking neck.
She has a point.
We need pertussis vaccines. You bring them to me when you're done.
Hoskins will get over it. She has to. We can't let the Black Tusk get their hands on the printer. They already have the bioreactor. I mean, what does she expect me to do? Hand this over to Manny at the White House? That is insane. No. With Candle here and the good she can do with it, this is the best place for the printer.
There we go. Sorry for the wait there. As yeah. Apparently I had way too greasy of a breakfast and it's just like time to get some of it out. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. And then fight every time. Yeah, it's I really should add one, especially for ammo hoarders. Like that fight would be if you have ammo hoarders on, extremely hard. 4-piece striker with mental backpack. You give some chance with obliterate. Share a place a group or some with a Cheska one. That will gain you a tiny bit, but that won't like make it completely different. It kind of depends on how optimized and such it is, especially with red builds. You know, getting to the point where every piece is kind of full matters quite a bit. So you're getting to the point where, you know, you have everything kind of optimized once your watch is kind of full, because that might be a thing as well, of course. Having the Coyote in there. Because overall, the Cheska does gain you like 1.5% over Grupo. Although not anymore, right? It's like less than 1%. It's still a better choice, but also if you just have a good group of chests, it's kind of fine. That's not going to be the deal breaker for it. But yeah, if you get the chance to upgrade it, like that would be an upgrade too. Going for that would be nice. Yeah, so this character also now is at the point where they have actually access to the target loot. Although, well, they already had target loot was dropping, but actually until you finish Brooklyn, it doesn't actually show the target loot and stuff, which is kind of annoying for everything. The mission that you've done, you see, but the zone sometimes bug out. Well, that might just be bugginess, because actually I now realize that on this character I saw it earlier. But maybe it's because I've now uncovered some of the fog enough. But yeah, one of the things I wanted to mess around with was this calculator. I want to make a multi-calc. We already used this a few times. Is it on this? Yeah, this was with like the PTS. This is also kind of what I'm using as the base. You can kind of see where I copied it from. But also here, of course, we kind of were already planning on messing around with it. But yeah, to have a new multi-calculator in the damage calculations for Headhunter. And just to especially have a multi-calc. Just so, for instance, we can compare some of the Headhunters. Tinker Determine build, you could, yeah. Tinker plus Determines plus a damage talent or such. The thing is, though, that, for instance, with Hotshot or such, if you want to keep 4-piece Hotshot, which I quite like having, you would be, getting the backpack in. But yeah, you want to definitely keep Headhunter, right? You may be getting the backpack in. Now you're losing damage there that you can't make up for with the damage talent. Because, Vigilance. If you're okay dropping it to 3 pieces, or even 2 pieces, Hotshot, or maybe you're doing it with other things, could kind of make sense. But the thing is also, like, what are you adding in? Because if it's preservation or such, you already have that kind of with the 4-piece of Hotshot. Adding a damage talent, yeah, the build has to, it needs to be not the full Hotshot. And I kind of like the full Hotshot, the healing, the reload. Because, for instance, yeah, Determined Preservation would be always hitting headshot preservation, right? So there's stuff like that, but I don't think it's going to be that great for Determined, per se, or for, like, attendant builds. Because also you're giving up the stats of it, while Red Core is still giving up an headshot, which, isn't the biggest deal, but is on top of, the other things of it. It's going to fit into crit builds much more cleanly. Good, thanks for kind of very informative and helpful. As I think I forgot to mention, 2 pieces of striker has protection. You mean blue cores? Or is it actually hazard protection? Okay, I'm guessing, yeah. 1.4 million armor. Yeah, that's fine for solo play and such. In group settings, you're better off full red. That helps out quite a bit. In groups, you can learn to make that work, even solo. But the other thing you can do, for instance, for solo, I run things like tech tanks. For instance, on this character, the striker tech tank. But even like sticking a memento in just generally a striker for solo play, actually, I'm not against at all. But yeah, you could, for instance, make a Heartbreaker or striker tech tank for solo stuff, and this is what I run when I'm solo most of the time. These kinds of builds. So either Heartbreaker, I have a Heartbreaker one, I have this one, I have a high-end one, pistol one, negotiator one, but yeah, let's go back here. Let's start by, so what I've made so far, it's kind of covered up with this, but it's kind of in the same vein of the other multi-calcs. So basically made one row so far. In this as well, I'm putting the headhunter as a separate thing because I used to always just integrate that into here because, you know, we would have to change, but yeah, we need that separated out here. I did that already. We cleaned up this calculation. I am keeping crit damage in here, but then the expectation is, but maybe I put crit damage at the end just to not be. Yeah, maybe we structure this differently. Because, yeah, this is just copied from the other one where it goes basically a weapon damage, crit chances, headshots, and then total weapon damages and amps and stuff. But here, yeah, crit damage makes the least sense there. I'm pretty sure if I just do Control X here, I can just put that here. And actually, if we take now everything and put that back, pretty sure this just works like this. Yeah, because yeah, we could enter crit if we want the crit number. Just so we can check with that. Yeah. Don't make any new builds this season. This season we're altering a few of the pistol builds, and the gear set is like a real new build. A bunch of builds are getting touched, the pistol ones, but also, for instance, actually this one. This is also one of the reasons where, because all of the pistol headhunters are kind of getting altered. This one is actually a new to the build collection, and the idea is old, but especially with Eminence armaments, it actually makes sense to go Ninja Bike. This will be the second Ninja Bike build in the collection, because Ninja Bike turns out most of the time you don't have the brand bonuses. This time we do, especially because we're using it with Headhunter. I think we might also kind of look at Ninja Bike just for pistols in crit chance form. We likely could extract enough.
I want to sell. Come check out my stock. Thanks for trading with me.
To make it right. But this is new, and then the high-end pistol Headhunter is getting touched by Eminence armaments. But kind of for both, we need to have kind of a good, or well, we don't need, I could use the one I have already and just finagle it to work with these, but might as well make a good looking multi-calc, and then we can also just have it from then on. So yeah, so we have base Headhunter bonus. Actually, so now this should alter this. It's currently has a multiplier, but this should just be 125. But then here we just divide whatever is from that cell by 100. That's so for perfect that's 150. For how do we explain what this is? Maybe for now we just do 125 or 150. Like that. Ah, I did it wrong. Like that. It's fine. uh, so headshot to the weapon, and then amps, DTH, DTA, DTOC, weapon talents, and then CHD option. Actually looks about right. So we take this, and we do so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 10 times multi-compare. And then I think I still want this just underneath it instead. Like that. So that looks like the other multi-calculators. And then maybe we put this actually one lower. Just in case we need to add any things here, we can just, like if I want to add any rates or something, I can always have two places there. That's going to be handy. Yeah, this can actually go. So now that we have all this in place, do I want to change how any of these numbers work? Not per se. I do want to have here, if I do 0.5. Okay, so that already works. It's set to number. 1 decimal, 1 decimal, 1 decimal. Total weapon damage will always be a round number, right? And so will an amp. Yeah. I want to keep this one 2 decimal points just for headhunting. Because this is where you would stick the headhunter amp. Yeah, DTA, DTH, DTAC, weapon talent, and then CHD if you want to that go into a shot. So this doesn't take that, right? Yeah, no. What's happening here? Oh, it's plus that cell. Okay, so we just take this as a completed calculation and put that as our current shot. Yeah, which makes sense. So we're just calculating these out times 12.5 plus current shot. Yeah. Okay. This looks as if it makes sense. Now then, so let's just empty all this out. Did I put in the 0% error things? Yeah, I must have, because otherwise it would break that. Okay. Let's keep this one open. Let's make a copy of it. I'm gonna move it to where I need it to be. I'm gonna do that in the background for a second. Just didn't make a copy. Oh, it's created 2 copies now. Of course it did. Move the Division 2 folder. I just don't want to show the other ones. Made another 2 copies extra on top as well. Yeah, so this one's in the damage calculator thing as well. Well, let's actually use it and see if we find any flaws that we want to change still with it. Because now I have one here, so this one can go. This one now here. Although actually it's going to be at the top, isn't it? Because it's 3.0. 3 point something. Oh no, it's copy of. It's going to be at the bottom. So let's make this a rename. I'm just gonna basic one that I have here are all called trash. Just so we know, we can always like copy that now. And rename this. So it's 250603. 03. Ninja pistol. Change. Let's gonna put this one into numbers. Also, let me catch up if I missed anything over here. Thoughts on smart cover? It's a little OP. that's the biggest downside of it for me at the time being. It's gonna phase out a lot of other skills that I like running. If it stays the amounts that it is, which it likely will. They're not gonna. They've been very averse to doing nerfs, but especially the red one is like, there's no reason why any like incursion team or raid team or something shouldn't be running at least one. Preferably on somebody who's already high on the skill tier, so. Is anyone else having the issue? I'm on PS5. For me, it's kind of working fine. In a second, I'll need to swap characters anyway, so we'll see if it maybe is some issue going around. But you could try seeing in general if other streamers are stuck on like the same error screen or something that you are on. So far for me, I've been issue free today, but that doesn't per se mean much. It can be region related, it could be system related. What's the take on weapon handling for attributes? Generally, it's not worth giving up damage. Mostly because as well, like if you've played Division 1, there, yeah, handling of the weapons is so much worse, and you can make a case for it. These weapons feel pretty good already from a stability standpoint. And what you gain in accuracy is just, it's not enough to offset a lot of, going like full weapon handling. But also, I'm not against just sticking in, for instance, an Eagle's Grasp into like a high end instead of Contractors. You give up a little bit of damage, but that at least has like 15% weapon handling, which is, a little bit more than just an 8%. At this point as well, if you generally just want a little better handling, like maybe on, well, not per se handling, but especially accuracy, because for stability and stuff you can control. Accuracy, you basically, it's the weapon's accuracy, the recoil pattern, and the stability of it. So basically how much it pulls up by, that you can kind of affect by just learning to become better. You can't affect the weapon's accuracy. And you would be much better off just putting an accuracy mod at this point. You lose 5 crit chance for it. It's not too big of a price to pay. It's more of an issue when you do like 3 mods on the weapon and you're losing, 15 crit chance and then also handling on the gear. There's a point where you're just giving up way too much damage. But to me as well, I just don't feel it is needed for most of the general meta weapons already. If we had a weapon that was like really poor handling, Bighorn kind of fits, actually. Bighorn is, for instance, one where, yeah, it's good enough that if you put up maybe a little bit of weapon handling, you can make up for it, but we also generally just don't do that. When did you use cloak knee pads on this? Because it's gonna be ran solo. Like this is not gonna. You could actually, but I like having the weapon handling, like the weapon handling here. This build doesn't have that much weapon handling in comparison to, let's say, the high end. Although the high end also doesn't have that much weapon handling. If we go with a cloak, we're giving up this one weapon handling, which, does hurt it a little bit. But also, I'm running this build solo most of the time. Like, the cloak is not gonna... It would just be there just to get it named in there. You could, actually, yeah. But this to me is like 100% a solo build. But it's also, if I'm using like a headhunter in a group, I would want it to be the vigilance version where a high-end vigilance version, and then preferably with Dutch City, because otherwise it's also hard to kind of start it. Yeah, let's plonk some stats down, shall we? So we have 145. We have the 125 version of this. We're running an Harveste. Let's go get the base for the Harveste. Let's make sure I'm doing it in the right one. Yeah. Let's put that one at the end. Because of course I have the other one open as well, just in case we catch anything we want to change. I'm going to change it on the base one as well. Actually, this was headshots. 145, yeah. 145. Our weapon damages are... Actually, we need to be on pistol. Also, actually, I need to be in pistol for that one as well. Keep forgetting. So this is... Is this what a graded weapon? No. Let's just click there. It's easier. So this is... Let's actually do it like this. Is 105 plus 75. Headshot is actually going to be different because we're on 200. Oh, the shotgun isn't on 150. Should change whatever mods are on there. Oh, it must have crit chance mods still. Let's actually fix that and save it with the loadout. Yeah, that's crit chance mods though. I don't have the reload speed there. 160 for the shotgun as well. Because yeah, you need to be over 150 to get the high cap for it. Nowadays, it's much easier with shotguns and stuff, with like memento builds and stuff. It sometimes was hard to reach the 150. For shotguns, you would kind of need everything kind of maxed out and such to reach 150 without using that second mod. Yeah. Let's put 45 there as an option. For now. Well, actually, no, let's put this to 0. I'm just going to put 45 there. Let's already make that an 11 point. Might also change that here. I usually end up putting some stuff there, so might as well have it be the right size already. And then on this, yeah, we have no total weapon damages. We have no other things. One thing we could do is put in Hunter's Fury is 1.04 to the power of 9. Sure, we don't need this much bracketing, but just for my brain, it's kind of divided by 100. Because that minus doesn't need to be what did I do wrong? It's actually just look, I did it here. Oh, it's not here. Where's the PTS one? Like, wait, isn't this exactly how we do it? I always forget how to back pull to these. So why do I have 105 here? Oh, it's 105. Oh, it's 105 times 5, of course, actually. It's not intimidate, it's but also it's still messing up. But yeah, it's 5 times 5, of course. But this is still messing up for some reason. Wait, what am I doing weird? Oh, that's just the times. It's not the power of. There we go. Why is it turning it? Why isn't it taking? Oh, times 100. There we go. We're going back to from multiplier. Yeah, so that's on this Fury if maxed out. Let me catch up here for a second. I guess I'm looking for a reload for Frenzy, LMG, Heartbreaker. With on the gear and weapon, and I have 2.3 reload. The thing is with reload is, yeah, it's kind of it's a second derivative calculation. So the more reload you put in, the less you get in return. And the same literal diminishing returns that we have in everything else. But it goes even faster. But yeah, trying to, like, the thing is, when you're putting that much handling on the gear, now you have eaten already you would be better off with a fast hands LMG at that point. That would likely be ahead. You're giving up so much damage on the build to facilitate the LMG talent, the Frenzy, that you would likely be better off just running a fast hands LMG or a steady-handed LMG or Bullet King. And having 6, crit chances and crit damages on the gear. Although Frenzy is likely enough that it's gonna still offset, but the thing is, you're not taking the reload to 0, right? You still have a pretty big reload. That's kind of the thing with it. It's like trying to facilitate a talent is gonna. But also, yeah, Sleipnir for now. Just you have to eat the reload isn't that big of a deal. It's already plenty fast. Yeah. So we have no DTAs. We have 10 detox. We have no weapon talents. I equipped something. What was that noise? Also, let's make sure we save this with the right mods on the shotgun. Yeah, we need the range. Let's go to it. So this is 2 AI 3 HF. Well, actually, no space. 3 AI 2 HF. Ninja. And number wise, I want to see what this is when it does have Headhunter's Fury up and without. And then comparing it to the... Actually, we can already do this. And take this out. Having both versions when we don't have the Hunter's Fury thing up.
Entering safe area.
So one thing I wouldn't mind having here already is...
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to
Don't
go.
say Manny.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
You know what? I wish you went, Manny. I also don't feel it is safe for you here. I might strangle you in your sleep. So this is plus whatever is in this field. I'm not going to add that to the general calculator because you're better off just to... it confuses people. That's why the general ones don't have like all of the rate stuffs and such. You can very easily add them or just copy from one of the ones that I use on videos. But just to keep them simple. So yeah, we have this. So this would be with grade 0. First. Let's see how much we hit for. Oh, and the Hunter's Fury 20%. That I always forget. It's the whole point of Hunter's Fury. So damage numbers, because that was just how much health that enemy has. Let's lose our Headhunter. But now we have Hunter's Fury stacks. Let's wait for those to go. I could just make this invulnerable as well. 3272086. 327 doesn't line up with... Oh, that was a crit. Let's wait for... Headhunter to just... Or well... Let's just lose Headhunter like that. Yeah, non-crit, please. 2845, 292, which is exactly this number. So that's good. 71. Second number is incorrect. And the cap number. So I should reach the cap. 1445. 1445. So we're a little below it there as well. What? Oh, we're getting a kill, of course. Oh yeah, for the other ones we need to do it with the other one. Because we're getting stacks of the Headhunter's Fury, of course. Although that one's, how long is that? 10 seconds? 5 seconds? 10 seconds, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could still do it that way. So get 285, and then yeah, we have to wait till the Headhunter's Fury or Hunter's Fury goes away. Whereas Headhunter stays for 10 seconds. Or 30 seconds. So that's still 7-1. That's 13.5. So the 13.5 is closer than we were. Was I just too early with the trigger pull? 125. Let's try it with full Hunter's Fury stacks set. Oh, those guys aren't in range, of course. Damn it. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lose my headhunter. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Crits in a row. 4. Does this line up? 363, 363, 1393, 1393. So the initial calculation is perfect. The second is 907 8484, 907 8484. That's not lining up. And then the last one is 14409, 14409, 014013. Why is this off? Because we have 125. I mean, we do. It is 125, right? How much are we off? 907. Those, well, no, it wouldn't be. Just to check. Nine oh seven 484. Wait, what? Have I just never calculated up against the Headhunter's Fury? Why is it double dipping? Or am I just doing something weird here? Because no, this is just D2, which is this number. It should be two of these numbers, 1 and then 1 times 125, but it's 125 times 1.2. Wait. Have I just never done this for a Headhunter's Fury? No, because we did it with this one, right? Maybe I didn't do checking numbers with this. No, I remember checking like this against the Memento one, right? What's going on here? But then with the other one, was the cap correct? Was it just the second shot as well with that? Where's the cap here? It's hard to tell which numbers were that one. Thirteen 622, 912. Yeah. So yeah, no. So the cap stays the same, but in the second shot, it's double dipping. Or just maybe something from this season. Let's go to where's the memento? This one. Let's grab its stats. So 100 plus 50. Do we have harvest numbers here? Yeah. What grade 20? So 125. So this is 100 plus 50. $200. This 20 is still here. So with full head on this Fury, we have both numbers. Nice. Thank you, past IKEA. Delete those for now. So this one versus this one. Let's actually just grab the numbers. No. Snippet tool just didn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we have this. Yeah, let me get you for a second. Do we have the Huntsman 2? No, that's going to be the next video. So today, later on today, the Journey builds video will go up, and then in 2 days we'll have. Basically, tomorrow I'm going to look at Huntsman because that's the next in line. Is to manually level up my proficiency. A man just need to either fit in use case or they're just not good. Exactly. Exotics in Division, both in 1 and 2, are not in the same way as like in some other games where they are the better things. They're just, for a large part, just side grades. And some of them as well with, you know, normal talents being really good. Just don't compete with them at all, really. So I said a number of 550. I'm currently at 397. I started doing stovepipe mana. Hopefully my total numbers. Let's see. On 5T. Yeah. Yeah, if you started, because I think the Hunter's Fury and Bellstone still hasn't been fixed, so you would be missing those 12 on top. But have you like reached the end of reconstructed caches and everything? I'm guessing not yet there, right? Oh yeah, so wait, let's check these numbers. This is from the build picture. This is what we have here. And this is with a grade 20. This number isn't set up to have that yet. Plus this field. There we go. Now we're still off. Why are we still off? Memento. So it's 100 plus 30 plus 50. Yeah. That's not as close as I want them to be. What if we add this bonus into it as well? Maybe I wasn't that full stacks for one of them. 3890, so a tiny bit ahead. Am I missing any obvious stats? Although, yeah, we're so close to it that it would not be something missing, because yeah, we're very close to it, but it's just not lining up perfectly, which is a little off. But either way, so even if we go like, yeah, that's close enough, we're within 10K. On the second number, we're not, and on this last number, we kind of are again. So if I do the same thing here of adding a 1 times 2 to it, we're a lot closer to it there. But also, yeah, why doesn't this one line up as cleanly? It's grade 20. Momentum fully charged. 200 headshot. $20 amp from this Fury. And just 10 detox. That's odd. Should try it in a second against a real build. Yeah, let's leave up those stats. We'll go to the recreation of that build in a second. So let's first here though take it back to grade 0. And then, oh, actually their stats are exactly the same. I didn't realize till now. Because yeah, we gained basically 30. We gained 40 weapon damage, right? Yeah. Oh, again, also that 5. Wait, does that check out? Where's that 5 weapon damage in this? $105 plus 75. Are we 75 pistol? $60 plus 15. $15 plus 20. Oh, wait. Am I on the wrong thing there? No. Wait, she doesn't have... Hey, god damn it. She just... I'm like, I'm missing something, but what am I missing? This is what I'm missing. What does she use technician for? Refactor, drone. So AR, marksman, pistol, AR, AR. So we can get rid of the SMG one here. Oh, that still doesn't solve that other issue we were having earlier. This is just in between these two builds. I was like, wait, this should have, like, we have a 40 difference. Actually, a 45 difference because of that other weapon damage there. So this should be 15 ahead at the end of the thing, which, yeah, that makes sense. Because we have 90. There's 75 plus 90 plus grading on the Eminence armaments. Now let's actually take a set of numbers. Spreading each time for the Hunter's Fury buff to drop, but still keeping the Headhunter's buff. This will be the empty one. Right. Need the game to not be in full screen so I can snip it. So that's this one. Let's get one where we're fully charged up. Yeah, we need to lose determinant. Oh, yeah, that's a body chat. Then head chat. Head chat. Oh, the first one was a crit. Stop critting. Although the 518 is already enough. Okay. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second if I missed anything. Was it like this? Remember Kentucky, I'm just looking for approximate final number and this game is so much grinding. I mean, a lot of games have a lot of grinding. But yeah, the reconstructed and expertise is kind of the big grind. Although now with the even without the 3 times XP, the Game Pass project. But yeah, when it was 3 times Shepherd XP, you were going a lot faster than now. Yeah, let's see. So are we matching up? I can barely read those numbers. 3825 934 932, close enough. 9564. But yeah, we have to double dip to reach this number. Why? Since when? Was this always the case with Hunter's Fury? Have I just never done a Hunter's Fury with these? Wouldn't surprise me because I mostly use it for hotshot calculations and stuff. Because on this one as well, the number doesn't line up unless I do this. Likely 300. Yeah, we're off by 5. Because that's effectively double dipping, right? Let's pull that from here just so I can turn it off and on. So instead of this, it's whatever's in this cell and this one as well. Although I can just copy paste. What? Why? What? Why is it extending it? This is the thing I hate about like the alternating color things and conditional formatting. This is, it just never works the way I think it does. Every time it just does some, although I feel it's just like buggy most of the time. Let's do it differently though. So this is that and then times whatever's in that field divided by 100 or 1 plus whatever's in that field. And 1 plus whatever's in that field divided by 100. I broke something. Oh no, that's right. I never knew there was some weirdness there. But yeah, it's kind of fine. Especially so when we take 20 grading or 30 grading. Okay. With 30 grading, with everything up, we can even, the second shot can be elite. With 0 grading, actually let's go with 25 grading. So the second shot can't be an elite here still. With this. Although the thing is, you would already get one stack of. You would already get one stack of this. So actually, we would have it. That would be this. That doesn't make enough of a difference. Because this would be the second shot going out after a kill. It would still be 8.5 here. What if we take this to 30? Not enough. But neither could the Memento one anyway, so. It's not the biggest loss. And then especially with the Regulus, it likely can. Let's do the same calculation set for Regi. So I should put this here for now. Not that, not like that. Let's put this here. Let's do. Oh, actually, you know what I'd be interested in? Let's take this. That there. That there. So this is. Off. Plus 5 HSD. So one of the things we have on the mod options here, it's 15, right? So even plus 15. It's 15 headshots enough to make a difference. Because now we have 215. Mod weapon. Even with 30 grading, no. But this could cut down on how much grading you need. Yeah, even at grade 0, we're over the 3 million. What's the old value of a red? You would think by now I would remember it, but it's like 2.8 something, right? Yeah, 2.83 health and armor, or well, health only. So 2.83 would be enough already. So at grade 0, this already has it. So. But yeah, we're not getting the second shot elite, but that's kind of the downside of the other Headhunter 2, of the Memento one. Let's maybe load up into that one and check there as well. Well, actually, I would want the Regulus numbers with this as well. So I'm going to take this one lower. Let's take these two. So this is harvest for that, and that, and this is Reggie. Let's check. Oh yeah, she doesn't have an ungraded Regulus. Let's check the stats first, because this thing actually comes with the stats. Because actually no, we the Regulus have. Oh no, it has reload and accuracy. Not that the headshot mod, but it doesn't actually. So yeah, it's the same 200, same weapon damage. Everything else is the same, just a different base. What is the base? The base is 280. Okay. So let's put this to 28. Let's make this actually for a second. Harvest 0. Yeah. So harvest. Oh, what? And this is a Reggie 28. Oh yeah, actually I want, yeah, so let's first get with Hunter's Fury fully stacked. So one body shot. did you have to crit? Also, it doesn't matter because with that up, it's actually 3 shots to max. So that's this one. And then one where we wait for Headhunter's Fury or Thunder's Fury to drop each time. Of course, it crits. And that means just doing it over again. Because I don't want a crit number in between it. I'm waiting 10 seconds. Yeah, that's a cap shot. Okay. I'll just be sure. Yeah, it's a cap shot. Yeah, so this is that, and then HF. No, HF. HF. No HF. Okay. It's not a stacking buff there. So actually, no, let's put just 5 because off may sound like, so yeah, this is off, this is 0, this is 0, and then this is 5 again, 0. There we go. Yes. So does this line up? 4604, 730, 726. The second shot, we have to do the thing again. Yeah. Just consistently keep seeing this. I wonder actually if this is. Should check with Rossi maybe. I just don't look into Headhunter much. Like it's not my thing. But so here it is double dipping on the Headhunters or the Hunter's Fury mark. Every enemy marked within 15 meters, you know, we get 20% on them. But it's taking this number, which already includes that. It's coming over here. It's getting 125% of it from Headhunter. But then it's also another 20% on top. Which I wasn't aware actually that Headhunter's Fury did that. Because usually as well, we look at the first shot. Because I've looked at Headhunter's Furies, but we're mostly looking at like the first shot and the cap shot, right? This middle shot is like nobody cares most of the time. So yeah, with grade 28, this is kind of the. Let's actually make this a grade 30 for a second. 9. Actually, I had the thing right. Let's actually copy this. Yeah, let's copy this. I had this cheat sheet. Let's put this cheat sheet here. So we would need 9.89. But actually, so if we have 1 kill in, that's not enough. Or 1 kill would be 5. We would need 2 kills. 2 kills would be more than 10, but we can put in 10. So yeah, we would need 2 kills in the bag, then the second shot can be elite. But then, of course, we would rather be on the third shot. This might not be as viable as I was hoping for. Although with the shield, with the Hunter's Fury, with the Striker Shield from Firewall, that'll be enough to get the second shot to be elite. Because actually we just do this. Poke. Poke. That's a 947. On a grade 28 Reggie. So at level a grade 30 wouldn't still reach that. Because it would be so nice if the second shot could be elite. Let me catch up. Here is Hunter's Fury chest better than Obliterate chest for crit SMG build? No. None of the, you don't, on Hunter's Fury, generally you don't want to use the chest nor the backpack. The Hunter's Fury chest just makes the buff stay longer. So instead of 10 seconds, it's 30 seconds, right? It must be 30 seconds, but yeah, 20 seconds is too short. That wouldn't be a buff at all. But it's that killing stacking buff that it has. It increases the duration of that, not the amount or anything. So speccing into that, you would really only do it if you're getting something somewhere else. Now, generally, though, if we're doing that, we would still keep the, like, you really want to go Coyote or something, right? Or you really want to use the Nimble Holster or something like that. Then still, I would take the backpack first, giving up that talent bonus and keeping still the chest. Although, you can make a case either way, actually. But it's always just, it's a compromise whenever you're doing that. So, no, the Hunter's Fury chest is, I generally just avoid it fully. Like, just, it doesn't have enough value. That's why on Hunter's Fury builds, on most of mine that you will see is we're using, especially for crit chance, crit damage ones, we're using high-end chests and backpacks. Because the Hunter's Fury chest is pretty bad in comparison to what you could have there. So yeah, we have these. Yeah, let's go to the Memento one. Did I get everything I wanted from this one? Kind of. Yeah. Let's go to the other one. And also, if Hunter's Fury is kind of like this, let's put the pistols in the stash. Also, actually, yeah, let's unload this character. Because they also still have Nimble in here and Pecan and all of the ARs I'm working on. Oh, Caretaker is almost done. That's nice. Huntsman is halfway, and Lud is finally done now too. So, as I've just been running them. So, yeah, let's leave this character for a second. Let's go to the high or the. Let's go set up a Memento one, and just
safe area detected.
Plus whatever's in this field.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Thanks, Manny. I was wondering. Also, yesterday I was just hanging around here and I was like, hey, did they maybe do something with the staff roster? Like I was just checking here if like was anything with the smart cover, especially. First of all, yeah, they added in, stat screen for the smart cover. Although it's using the same, it's the same like thingy as this part, at least as the sticky, which is kind of visually what it is as well. But I noticed that hey, someone is grayed out in between all these. And also here, after the events of Roosevelt Island, it was discovered that Dr. Summers acted as a double agent for the Black Tusk. He was killed by Agent Kelso at the White House. You know what? Good on him. Good on him for putting that in that way. So yeah, let's grab this one with the memento. I'm just gonna, that's also why I added a quick memento thing there. Let's do this with the harvest as well. Because it would be actually interesting if I wonder if we'll see that. Or maybe like if Rossi's already encountered it in some ways and stuff. Let's have this one and then this one. So this is for HF. Why is the text black there? Is that the same here? Just copy this over here. Running into some of the formatting things already. Let's actually, instead of just completely, because I'll completely copy one over at some point, but let's just do the fix on all of them. Okay. And then on this one as well. So we'll put this over here. Just have the formatting go through. And then, yeah, this is for HF. Actually, let's do it like this. 1DH. For HF. Mem. HF5. Let's actually not have a space there. And this is HF0. So take that out. Let's make sure stat-wise we're landing on actually what we're saying that we're landing on here. So 100 plus 100 plus 50 plus memento. Let's actually put the memento after this. Just makes more sense in my head. Okay, memento and then grading. Okay. And then also we can just drop these down. And headshot, same 200. That makes sense. 20, and then that, and then DTX. Yeah. Did I actually have this one's optimized, right? Just to make sure. Yeah, so modifier. So let's do at 5 stacks first. So poke, 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 poke. Body shots. Let's get these numbers over here to check again. So this is then again here. Yeah. Second shot is off again. And yeah, same issue. We'll have to run the high-end numbers and then just the high-end numbers. I mean, yeah, what else could this 20% be? 81057. Wait. 8105786, 8505789. So close enough. Let's get the other one too, just for completeness sake. Waiting to lose the stacks each time. And it is always one of those like, why can't you just be normal division? Why can't you just work as expected? Oh, yeah, I'm taking the numbers without the memento charged up. We might go and get actually memento numbers for this, but it's about the Ninja Bike version. But what I can do is, that's why we're using a calculator. Like if I know these numbers line up, we can just, put in the grading, play around with the grading, and also with the memento, which is the same stat block anyway. But this is this, and then I should put in here 0 memento. Because we can just simulate it there, as long as we have the rest lining up. So 254-04939, yeah, 635, 1098, 1098 exactly, and 121, 63314, 63314. That one's the cleanest so far, exactly on target. Yeah, and then if we put 30 memento into this, and I should keep it at grade 0. Oh, the percentages are broken. Okay, we'll need to fix that. Let's fix it on this one and then copy it over. I know why that is now. Although, yeah, we don't want to use a lock because I want to be able to copy and paste this and not have to change stuff. So I guess although we can even fix it here. So this is, and then this is divided by B2, right? Oh, let's do it somewhere where it's somewhere different. That's the basis, of course. Okay, there we go. So yeah, let's just fix that. I'm just gonna do it like this because we could lock it to just be the B2, but I want to be able to copy and paste multiple of these underneath each other if I need them. For that, it's better if I just. Well, what we could do is just have that. Oh no, not B7, B2. What if we take this? Let's see if I double click there, what it grabs actually. Like if I double click here, yeah, it grabs that, not working. Oh well, that cell indication. Oh, also, yeah, no. This is of course not D2. And once we have this one in place, we can just copy it over. If you want. No way of hitting enter easily, not per se. Yeah, it's fine. Silly things we do for things that we need. And that's just because we want all of them also to kind of lead back to just the top number. We can just copy and paste it outright. But I could lock the second number, but yeah, that would make it, if I copy it, then everything's just comparing to that initial one, which is actually kind of not what we want either. But just gotta do this once. Like this. That's not great for my fingers. Yeah. Copied the wrong one there. Actually, to enter will be easier. Why am I not doing it like that? That's easier. Because we can just do that on the numpad. There we go. Missed that one. What? Oh. There we go. Things B2, yeah. So this is H2. Yeah. That's much faster. Actually, I should have realized that. Well, actually, what would have been the fastest is just, hey, ChatGPT, do this for me. Actually, wait, I didn't need to do it for all of them, did I? Because this would have done it already. Yeah. God damn it. I just needed one actually. I realize now. Where's the trash one? That's this one. So let's put that in here, and here, and here, and here. There we go. Yes. Okay. Clean up then. Let's now maybe also take an actually, yeah, so what's the difference between these two? On probably let's go with 0. So actually, yeah, this is in front of the memento one. You're running the pistol memento Headless Fury with like DNH chest and memento backpack. It's actually ahead of it, even with the memento charged up, but then the memento would have, you know, the skill efficiency for the shield and the regen for you and stuff like that. But this thing is actually ahead of it. And that's like why that version is okay existing with the ninja bike and the 2-piece eminence armaments, because it kind of has the same damage as around the memento, but then, you know, you have it from the first shot. You don't have to charge up the memento. That also means you can go to safe houses, which is kind of the deal there. But then, yeah, so now let's go take it to the same Headless Fury, but then the Chainkiller chest, Vigilance backpack, I'm just gonna change this to amp for here now as well, because we gain. Let's move all of these to over here. This one then become total weapon damage. Yeah, so we have this one on 0 stacks. And yeah, what else would this have? This has 105 plus 50. No longer as the memento. And it does have grading. And also 1 extra headshot, right? So the headshot is 210, 25, and yeah. And this is now 150 with perfect Chainkiller. So it's minus 30 plus 5. Because we already had that DNH. Which minus 30 plus 5, so minus 25 there. And we're especially gaining this vigilance. So, let's actually check these numbers there. Oh yeah, let's just check the first number first. And then let's actually body shot. So 3347031 yeah, close enough. What is this second number? 397. Yeah, it's gonna be the same, right? Yeah. 9371 688 9371 679. Close enough. Let's get the cap shot in. And that's 1560616206. That doesn't line up, but why doesn't that line up? No, I mean, it also wouldn't have mattered. It was 5% from a kill or something, but wait, why is this one so far off? Because these two aren't. These two are on. This one's on. Why is this one off? Also, why would it here be something? Oh, wait. Does this? I mean, this. Yeah, no, this has the. Hey, wait. Do I need. There's a total weapon damage, but. Oh, that's in there. Did that change the other ones as well? Oh yeah, it did. Oh, that 1% is always double dipping. Also in the cap shot. Wait, what? Excuse me. It's actually, yeah, that 20% being in here, it was getting taken into it as if it's still the weapon damage. But this 20% of this shouldn't be taken into the cap of Hunter's Fury. What? Let's swap these two in place for a second. So at least for this one, I'll just do HF here. And this will be the HF stacking. And then for this, we're taking that cell as well then, apparently. I know this might be something that like people are aware of. I'm just not. So how are we doing this? It's this plus this and this and this. Yeah, so we just need one of these sections. This needs to be times. And then this needs to be G50. These two no longer line up anymore. What happened there? What? Why can't you be normal, game? Don't we have these like lining up close to perfect? Now it just doesn't want to. Are we treating these differently? If I literally go here to here. No. Yeah. Shouldn't, so. Oh, we have this line. We were using the okay. That was my mistake then. Yeah, so this lines up perfectly now. We just copied it to there. So wait, why is Hunter's Fury in this? Shouldn't be, right? Am I insane? That's what I get for not using this for because I've definitely calculated hotshot and stuff before. Hotshot does not go into that stack. 15616 206. Close enough. We're within like 10. So this is 1 DH, 1 DH, chain, 4 HF. Okay. What I might do is just make a stacking buff thing instead. What actually, but this just for now to mess around with. Let's call this the train vision. Okay, yeah, everything lines up now. So basically this on this Fury is going double dipping here and also going into the headhunter calculation. I should, yeah. You leave this thing there. That can we'll mess around more with it. But yeah, I was not aware that Thunder's Fury acted like that. The annoying thing is as well, it's a new season, but yeah, why would they be tinkering with these kind of stuff, right? Because quite often as well with Headhunter, I just mostly take the in-game stat. I'm not actually that fond of calculating out Headhunter. It's more nowadays that I have a like working calculator, but then even then, this is a lot of quirks. But this also means that if we want to like make this, we have to have HF be its own separate thing. Because if we are running on this Fury, that needs to be in a separate thing where nothing else can be. For now, it's fine. Let's leave it there. There's also, yeah, I've kind of like another 20 minutes or so that I can go. Let's do some things. Let's shoot some peoples. But what I think I might do is, yeah, let's go to that other character and let's run that build. Let's actually run it. Also run it with modifiers and stuff. See if that makes a difference. Let me just turn on the modifiers on this character. And let's go play with it. Actually.
Safe area entered.
So let's take it to this side.
Agent, I need to
Shut up, Manny. Although he's about to say it again anyway, so he doesn't shut up for long.
Entering safe area.
Go on,
Agent,
Manny.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
You know what? Let's go grab a huntsman at the very least. Oh, have the stash bag. It's fine. Yeah. Wait, don't I have the liberation projects? Did I just not grab them when I went to the safe houses with this character? Also, why does it like show 2 safe houses here? Did I just not grab them when I went there? What? Because I haven't done them yet. I must have just not grabbed them. Because yeah, let's go get some of the caches and such. Shoot some people in their stupid face while doing activities. Okay. Now let's go be over there. There's a stash here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, let's try it. Let's see if logging out and in fixes it. If that's enough. I do want to take a graded weapon here. If I can. That would be nice. I have them. Can I have them?
Safe area detected.
Anyway.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Am I blind? Where's this stash? Oh, that's Fender. Oh, stash is over there. Okay. I fixed it. Yeah, let's take a grade 28 Regulus and grade 25 Harvest. Let's actually start with the tournament. It's gonna be over here. Get that, and hopefully we'll run into some cleaners. Oh, what I should do... Yeah, let's jump over here for a second. Because from that one as well, we can go from the mission. That's too bad. Let's go actually check the... if yeah, these guys are there. This is a named group.
I kinda like guard duty. I fucking hate shit! You're fucked! I'll kill you, motherfucker!
What was that shot actually? 17. Oh, yeah, that was enough because he had the blue. That's kind of fine. But yeah, we're getting the collectibles. So I do want to complete that set at some point. So, and hey, the Windsor. And yeah, thanks for the well wishes. And yeah, let's... although we're coming up towards the end more so, I'm just going to play around with this for a tiny bit. And yeah, get some of these caches. Might do some activities along the way. Kind of get a feel for it. And as well, kind of... Although, to really get a feel for it, I would need to run with that modifier. Although, you know, we'll be running modifier a lot anyway, right? So might as well know it with modifier. Because I think with modifier as well, the extra headshot and stuff that we get, that's a little bit of extra weapon damage will help quite a bit. That loaded up doesn't per se need to be there anymore that I have. Because what could we take? Instead of loaded, because yeah, we're not per se crit. You know, we're no longer on a crit build. Because a multitasker, that skill tier, weapon damage, yeah. But we need to reach rank 5 or tier 5 and everything. And then this extra, this headshot, it's the obvious one to take. Skill duration doesn't matter, healing doesn't matter, health doesn't matter. Some PFE might be nice. Hazard protection might be nice. That skill damage wouldn't matter. Disrupt wouldn't matter. Signature weapon wouldn't matter either because yeah, we have technician. We could run this with sharpshooter if we were to run this build with sharpshooter. But we would just take some PFE instead of the loaded up. I'm gonna leave it as is, just so I don't accidentally like I'm not in the wrong with the wrong modifiers when we swap back to just running red builds. We just crit chance, crit damage red builds. And these puzzles I kind of know by heart now. Should maybe assault a control point while we're near one. Which will be in a minute, so. Downstairs. Wait, that elevator goes down. What does this elevator? Oh no, it goes up. It's like, where would it go? Poke. 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 And yeah, Pistol Headhunter is definitely pretty cheesy. In general, with determined extra cheesy. We're making the full omelette du fromage. Also, I don't mind them here or there. I know a lot of people like them. I just end up not running them that much. Thing with them is as well, if you're kind of... I haven't been running like directives much this season yet. Especially if you're running directives, it makes a big difference. Oh. You have to stand right on top of it to open it. It's up there somewhere. I don't remember all of them yet. Which one is this one? A generator. Looked like a generator.
Control point nearby.
What's in here there? Big fat nothing? Oh. Because of the sashi thingy is on the other hand, but some loot. This thing is half misplaced into the thing. Perfect determinant is now regular determinant. So regular determinant is supposed to work. Depends on what supposed. Like, are we talking what we want it to be, or like intentions from the? It's been working this way like forever. They changed the text to be the other way around, because perfect still has also that it takes your crit stat. So when people go like perfect is just worse, it isn't. It isn't. It also takes your crit. But yeah, you lose it after each stack. So you have to, you have to still keep headshotting. You just get the crit stat on top. Which is the thing the old determined used to do, of course. But no, I think at this point they intended to work this way, because otherwise they would have changed it. Although the last time they tried to change it, they broke a bunch of stuff, so they might have also just gone, fuck it, it's fine. But I don't consider like determined bugged or anything like that. Like, this is the way they've set it up now. Knowing the history of it and knowing the, when they tried to fix it, how it broke, I can kind of assume from that they might choose to just leave it. And just... So I have to watch Dodd's video. I'm gonna guess he like... That doesn't strike me as a historian. Unless he pulled in help from outside, man. Does that eat my head or no? Because the generators and stuff generally don't. Even if you do need to like hit them for damage. But I should call for backup already. Actually, I want to see. I know. I haven't captured control points much, but can the Brooklyn missions have rogues and stuff? And can control points have rogues and stuff? I would guess likely, right? But likely is no certainty.
Serious trauma detected.
What's everybody hiding? Head buddy. Yeah. I mean, yes, the thing is though, well, it's more that the headshot when on that second shot, whenever you use up that, it's using up the crit. Because also what the perfect then would do is infinite crits. So it doesn't do infinite crits. So it's eating up the whole thing, but that seems intended for the perfect. Mostly as well, because remember that determined already existed and was a thing in what? In a tire there. I'm just waiting for my shield to come back, but also let's just respawn. we got both teams at us. There's also, yeah, if it gives you on that second shot, it also gives you the crit, so that's why the perfect one works that way. What I would love for Headhunter to become is, yeah, the same kind of way where if you use it up, you basically get one safety net kind of shot. If you body shot with it, it eats up the stack and you have to now headshot again to kind of have it. So that you can't just continuously body shot it. Last time they tried to fix it to that, to become that, it broke a ton of other things. So. But for a bit, Determined was kind of set up like that. But then also, it triggered off of a bunch of other things. Accidentally. At this point, it's basically, this is what it is. And the reason for it is, it's been like this for a while. If they change it, we're fine then. But I'm not much for like, this is how this is supposed to be, or this is the intent, or something. This is just, this works like this. I'm one of them. This is how it's working. And then we can discuss like, would I like it to be something different? And in the case of Determined, I wouldn't be against it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Also, I'm kind of fine with it. Honestly, to me, the only reason Determined works is Headhunter, how strong Headhunter is. But also, when Determined goes, we're gonna just, you know, like becomes this. Here, no Determined, but we just general aim towards the head, aim high. A pellet hitting the head is generally enough. I should actually just get a full stack here. But yeah, Adam's Fury already could. Oh, this guy's not my. Let's actually go around instead of climbing. But shotguns already can be like super cheesy with Headhunters, like even without Determined. Why wasn't that? Oh, she was heavily damaged, likely. Although, cleaners, for instance, not the easiest targets to headshot with their shields. Not against most faction, you can just run up to them and just stick your shotgun in them and just pull the trigger. Like, to me, Headhunter is much more a broken thing than Determined.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And this also would be easier if I had a Crusader shield equipped. Then I could just have the Crusader shield up, take this hit, and then just shoot them. Why am I doing this to the name? Well, unheroic. How much headshot damage you have doesn't per se matter that much, as long as it's over 150. It's much more about weapon damage and such with these kind of, like, that's not the stat to base anything on.
Gonna try to flank them. Don't worry, I got you.
Like, headshot matters a little bit, but this build is much more, these kind of builds are much more reliant on weapon damage, and then also, like, yeah, what other talents you have going with it. Let's just take the determined here. That's the way I just enjoy much more. Oh yeah, triple XP. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, let's actually, let's round that there. Because this evening, I would want to, like, if I want to play, I want to swap to second account just to not have it be on main account. But if we're doing that, that's going to take like 5 minutes anyway. And I need to also kind of take a break, go eat, but also I need to actually do some work stuff. As always, let me grab a Crusader shield here, because if I have a Crusader shield, I can show what you can do with a shotgun. And honestly, if like Determined didn't exist, that would still exist. So don't find any rogues. Yeah, I wonder if that's like they don't have spawn points here. But yeah, what you do is you get a shot in first. Usually attack 50 is even better. And then even with these shield guys, like when they go for the hit, oh, they need to ADS. Like, oh, that was a bad shot. But yeah, you just aim in the general vicinity of the head. As long as one bullet hits the head,
Friendly control point nearby.
it's all good.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Which actually on the other one I didn't. But yeah, to me this is no different than Determined. Determined is of course still easier, but if Determined didn't exist, this would be next step. And I wouldn't per se say that this is more skillful. And then this is like the worst faction to take it up against with cleaners. This would be much easier on basically any other faction, especially the shield guys here, of course, kind of in your way. That changes, but that always existed. Now let's grab this completion. Let's get back to base, and yeah, let's run to that. We'll send everybody off on a raid. We'll have the pop-up going of, you have joined a raid group. What resource did we use this week? Likely water, right? I'm guessing. For the... It'll be interesting to see if there's any really good, like, sites here for a lot of components, especially maybe with some of the resources, with some of the resources. Although I feel most of the sites I've seen are just like 4 or 5, right? I don't think I've seen anyone where I've gone like, hey, this seems like a lot of resources. Yeah, let's put this character back at the bridge. Let's actually remember to put our Regulus and graded harvest away. Yeah, let's go already. Start looking for somebody to raid. As well. Bring up the UI. Let's see how I'm following in the same category. Yeah, let's go with that. Because we haven't raided Otter in a while. Generally, when I'm ending, he's already like a lot of hours in there, so I'm always like, he might be ending. Let's not. I always feel kind of bad if we're raiding somebody that is like trying to end or something. But now, of course, he likely will be going for a few hours. Though, is he in German mode, maybe? Because that might be a thing.
Is it right point already?
No, he's in English. Yeah, let's send everybody over to Otter. I'll be back in a few hours' time. That's going to be like 2.5 hours' time. Likely I'll start a little late in the evening. I might start. So likely half hour late, but then I have like 3 hours time. And yeah, we'll finish up messing around with that Headhunter multicalc, getting that maybe more squared away. Looking at, I want to use that to find the answer to what we need to do with the high-end Headhunter and kind of what way I want to set it up. So yeah, we'll mess around with all that. But for now, enjoy Otter. We'll start that raid already. And then yeah, we'll plug some of that in. Also, by now the Journey Builds video went up already, so there is that as well. And then tomorrow we'll work on the Huntsman. I've already kind of worked a little bit on the Huntsman thing. But yeah, we're just gonna grab the Huntsman, compare it to some weapons, have the Sleipnir in there as well, and just discuss Frenzy and kind of look at the timings that they've changed now with 9 seconds and what that all means. Because actually still on Striker is kind of annoying. You can't just unload, which you would think would be the thing that we would want. Although the timing is kind of set up that the Huntsman, at least on like high ends or stuff that doesn't have rate of fire, there, yeah, it goes away in like the second reload. And with the Sleipnir and stuff, it seems fine as well, but yeah. Let's send everybody off to Otter. I'll be back in the evening. And as always, have a good day.